my vocal cords are completely fucked. So, anyways, I want to talk about the biggest news of today, the biggest news that happened today specifically, the most insane day that happened. Man, dude, I swear, when it's like my days off or so, like just so much crazy shit happened. I swear. But I'm like, damn, dude, it's kind of wild to be listening to. But I want to hear what Mr. Mutahar has to say about it. You know, I'm curious. What do you have to say, Mutahar?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and yeah, yesterday was a wild evening. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I was playing some Baldur's Gate last night. You know, kind of chewing my way through it until I witnessed I witnessed a piece of history, like many people around the world. Now, to understand, ladies and gentlemen, there is a whole slew of presidential assassinations, plots, actual successful attempts, fails, that the world talks about to the end of days. Okay, You got Abraham Lincoln, all right?
Yep.
You've got James Garfield, William McKinley, and of course, most importantly, you got JFK.
Yep.
All right, JFK, who, by the way, is pretty much still to this day the topic of multiple conspiracies, theories. And this is something that obviously true crime channels and everyone always talks about. They try to dig into what effectively happened. Yesterday, we actually witnessed a failed assassination attempt on a president. Yeah, now I'm a Canadian, so normally I don't really get involved in politics, especially American stuff, because I can't vote. So therefore, I really have no skin in the game.
That's understandable.
But as somebody who basically is affected by who is the president, being a Canadian and living right next to people, yeah, it's freaky. Being somebody that's been in this general area, Pennsylvania, numerous times, because, you know, I drive from here in New York all the time, this is still an insane thing to witness.
It is.
According to this footage right here, this is Trump at a rally in, like, Meridian, Pennsylvania, which, again, you know, it's wild that you're here. So obviously he's giving a speech, and, you know, he's just talking, he's, like, looking...
Dude, it would have been so crazy, to be honest, if that actually landed or so. Dude, that would have been the craziest shit.
In a direction, and he grabs his ear, and he's like, whoa, this seems painful, and instinctively just gets down behind the podium. Everyone actually in the stands actually tries lowering their body, okay? Because at that moment in time, you start hearing pop, 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 pop. And then it gets really serious because those Secret Service fellers, yeah, they're all in there. They're like huddling around him in order to protect him from any incoming fire at this point.
Yeah.
So this is actually something when I saw on TV, I literally like actually had my jaw drop for a second because
Weird how the mainstream news never mentioned assassination attempt. Yeah, it's weird because some of the news is like some of the reports and everything like that. They say it like differently. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? That's why I think, you know, the U.S. is just corrupted itself. You know, like literally, it's just fucking corrupted, to be honest. That's why I think fucking the U.S. is a laughing stock for me.
To me, it looked like an actual assassination attempt.
Like compared to them and then back in the Outer Realms, right? This shit wouldn't fly whatsoever. You know, shit. Like this shit would not fly, and we would also say what actually literally happened. We don't say like, oh, apparently there was a fucking article or so where it says like, oh yeah, Donald Trump got shot at. I'm wondering if that will pull black voters to vote for him or something like that as a fucking title or something. It's on Asmongold's fucking clip video or so. And I thought it was the most dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Like all these people who are like making these titles or so are so stupid, to be honest. It's an assassination attempt. Like literally, it really fucking is. So
immediately after the Secret Service cleared him, he goes out and does the actual like punch into the air,
most peaceful assassination.
Basically created the biggest meme possible. Okay, like the actual one image that sealed this man's actual second.
Yeah, dude, this is the most patriotic shit I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. You could not tell me this is not the most patriotic shit ever, dude. This motherfucker literally got shot, and he raises his fucking fist, and he's like. He's literally from All Might or so from My Hero Academia, where he fucking raises his fucking. He's like, yeah, he raises his fist up in the air.
Second term in the White House, you can actually see like the framing is perfect. He's got
this is a perfect
the flag
picture.
in the background.
Like, literally, this is a
the Secret Service
dude, this is like
going,
this is
holy
incredible
shit,
fucking picture, to be honest.
Now, big props to the people at the Secret Service and the whole police involved, because literally in a minute, you know, after all the shots were going off, the last few shots you heard in the footage, They actually ended up dispatching the, person behind him, the actual shooter. And at that moment in time, the Secret Service people had picked him up and then basically moved him. Once they got the all clear that, yeah, all the threats have been basically neutralized. Other than that, he was basically on the ground at that point. So yeah, it was a real scary, wild situation, and it could have very quickly been an actual assassination of an upcoming presidential candidate.
Oh yeah, no, 100% Trump is winning the election. There's just no shot he's not winning the election after that. Like there's no way. There's no way in hell he is not gonna win it. And he's not gonna win it now, dude. This man literally survived a fucking assassination attempt, bro. Like that is the most craziest thing in the entire world.
It's something you would actually literally
us from the outer realms would probably look at him with like pretty good respect, to be honest.
only see in a movie.
That's
literally
wild,
happened in front of our eyes for the entire world to see. Now, it's crazy that within an hour of this happening, I'll tell you right now, the internet is insane. He's already been soy jacked, okay?
Oh yeah. The fucking okay, there's so much fucking shit on the internet. There's not a lot, but there's also a VTuber video that we'll be taking a look at too as well. That I'll probably be attaching it at the end or so from this video. But like there were some fucking dumb things. Like I understand if you don't like Donald Trump, right? But like it doesn't give you the excuse for you to say it's fucking staged. Or it's like oh they should have killed him or so, no, that's not cool, dude. Like literally taking a life of somebody is not the coolest thing in the entire world. I don't give a fuck how much you hate the person. It is not a fucking joking matter, to be honest. Like I swear to God, dude, it is something you just don't joke around with. I don't care how much you hate the guy, it doesn't give you the excuse for you to say these things whatsoever. So yeah, no, these people are stupid. Like every single one of them are literally mentally ill, and I want to throw them all in insane asylum. To be honest, at this point, they're literally just not well in the head for them to be thinking like that. To be honest, like honestly, they just need to be locked up. Put them in the box, just like how Asmongold says. Put them in the box. Just put them in the box. That's it.
You've got the actual killer soy jack. And the president over here, blood on his face, ear clipped, most likely for the rest of his life, by the way, still giving a giant, fucking fist in the air. It is insane. Now, Trump is much like 50 Cent in this situation where, both of them have been shot. They've basically upped their game, and now they're going to be back winning gritties left and right, okay? Literally, Trump can have its own game. Trump bulletproof. It's crazy, dude. It's wild. Speaking of soy jacks, the killer himself has been jacked again. I love missing my shot. Now I'll say this.
You want to know something? No, I don't know if he's gonna talk about it, right? But there was actually one person who died at the actual event, right? At the rally. It was a father or so that was protecting his wife and child or so, and he got shot in the head. I think the back of his head or so. And unfortunately he passed away. His friend was right next to him and trying to hold his wound in the blood or so, but unfortunately it spilled all over on the bleachers, and then these motherfuckers are literally saying, "Oh, it's staged. It was fucking staged." So, yeah. So one person actually died from this event. And I think if I remember correctly, the wife passed out or so from that or so. But yeah, that's literally what happened. I don't know if he's gonna talk about it or so, but I just wanted to bring that up specifically. So how dare you say that this is staged? To be honest, fucking a life of a human being is no fucking joke, to be honest. For you to be saying this god awful shit, to be honest, it's just something that's just, you don't talk about that. That's just not cool.
Right now, as far as the memes
I don't care how much of a
go,
dick you
it
are.
is one of those situations where, when he was grabbing his ear, he literally was like a few, I would say less than an inch from actually going to God. It is insane.
True.
How
True.
it almost can be considered divine intervention that Trump actually did miraculously survive this attempt, because the actual shot was just literally off.
It was literally like an inch away from his fucking head, that bullet going straight through his head. It's literally an inch away.
By a hair. It is insane. Now, obviously, other memes have been created. Obviously, I'm not going to show you the Sam Hyde meme, but I will show you breaking. Trump rally shooter has been identified as 36-year-old Minnesota resident Louis Lovog. Fucking Linkara got brought into it somehow. If you wanted the paranormal take from a friend of the channel, Chris Bors, the psychic futurist world has been abuzz about something crazy going down July 15th. That's 24 hours from now. Wondering if this Trump assassination was a thing everyone picked up on, or if something bigger is on the horizon in 2 days. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Now,
What the fuck?
obviously, one of the clips that was really wild out there was this one that I saw from Hassan Piker, actually. Listen to this one right here.
As well as you saw
He's clip farming harder than the new crop of FaZe talent. He's like
I don't want to listen to this guy. This guy's a fucking idiot, to be honest.
FaZe Ronaldo. He's clip farming harder than Jinxie. He keeps throwing up his fucking fist.
been at many of these Trump rallies.
It's over.
One of our colleagues.
Now, I think
personally
that's
don't
a
like this
pretty
guy.
inflammatory thing to say, but to give him credit where credit's due here, that is possibly the best clip farm that you could do. That is the best image farm one could come up
Oh
with.
yeah.
Because
Oh yeah.
obviously surviving an attempt like this pretty much solidifies him as the next president of the
Oh,
United
yeah.
States at this
No,
moment in time. And I
100%.
think it's pretty hard
okay.
for anybody to say that it's not going to be like that.
Yeah, I just don't like Hassan. Hassan and a lot of his takes I do not like. Like a lot of his takes I don't enjoy. to
He
be
was
honest.
already kind
His
of,
fan
from my
base
understanding,
is
leading in the polls
questionable, to be
anyways.
honest.
But surviving an assassination attempt when you're like getting
That's
up
why I'm not into
literally
politics,
less than
so.
a minute after you've been shot at with your fist in the air, American flag behind you.
Don't even
there
bother
are
looking him up.
moderates. There
It's
are
better that
people
you
on
don't
the
know,
other side
trust
of
me.
the
It'll
aisle
save
that
you
would
the brain
immediately
rot,
flip
trust
over
me,
and
so.
join you. So clearly it is kind of it is him understanding and playing to
Yeah,
the
it's
you
not
know
worth it, trust me.
it is him basically being like a social media, like he understands optics in a way too. He understands a good
Why do you want to be me?
opportunity.
wanna
He
be me,
understands
to
what
be
is
honest.
good PR. But obviously, where the statement from Hassan kind of fails is right afterwards you find out that there was actually a casualty. Remember, when a bullet gets fired, it's not shocking that, eventually it has to hit something. And a perfect case scenario could have been if it
here
hit
it
the
is.
dirt and
Here it
just
is.
stopped ricocheting and nobody would have been injured. But unfortunately, one of the people that were sitting in the stands
Yep.
behind Trump
Yep.
were killed because of that round. So there was actually a casualty
Yep.
that shouldn't have even existed. Obviously, I'm not even including the killer in this situation because
I would
what are you
just
going to
to
fucking
have
expect
Sinakos
Secret
boys.
Service is going to do? Arrest you? No, they're
No,
going
you
to
don't want
dome
my
you,
boys,
and
to be
that's pretty
honest.
much what it comes down to. Now, obviously, that image exists.
I heard the shooter is an anti member. Never understood why the U.S. Has not condemned this group of domestic terrorists. Antifa member. Antifa? I don't know what Antifa is. I've never heard of it, to be honest. Huh. I know that like I saw one of the interviews or so where apparently it was a guy, it was some kid or so. He was a loner or so, getting bullied or so, and then like and he was part of like the gun club or something like that or something like that. Apparently that's one of the students or so that got interviewed or so when this situation happened.
Exists out there, but for YouTube's terms of services and also for my own mental health and for the mental health of my viewer base, I think showing somebody's complete skull removed is not worth, okay? Or
I saw it. I actually saw the person that died or so, right? Antifa is a militant group responsible for a lot of the a lot of the 2020 riots. Oh, I see. You mean the riot that like stormed the White House or something like that, or is it something else? I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, like this is just the person I saw the actual video of the person like dead or so. I saw the actual gruesome the NSFW of it. So yeah.
part of their head removed is not worth it. It's just not an image
riots
worth
around
seeing.
us.
The shooter
Oh, I
got killed.
see.
It pretty much is how the things ended. Now, I think it's insane with all the memes that exist. Social media has allowed people to have the most insane takes in real fucking time. This is so insane that I kind of wish we had Twitter for when 9/11 was a thing. Shit, I wish we could go back as far as Abraham Lincoln. Imagine the wild takes back then. Imagine, Twitter being a thing during the JFK assassination or the Reagan
Jesus Christ.
attempted assassination. This would be an interesting world to see. Right now, we have literal people processing memes and vitriol and takes in real time, especially when information hasn't even been processed, at all. So obviously, as of now, there have been a few maps that have come out that have been basically detailing how this had happened. So to give a quick idea, this
here it
is
is.
where Trump would have been standing with the podium and everything, right? Facing his direction, where the mouse is, right? So, where this tree is, that's where he would be facing. Now, interestingly enough, the actual, assassin or would-be assassin was basically perched up right here on this rooftop.
Yep.
So clear view, all right to actual Trump. And, again, missing that shot.
There's a conspiracy or so that like it's an inside job or so, right? One of the things it says like there was sniper rifles right here, right? And they were staring this way, They were basically and then like there's people that were telling people, hey, there's someone on the rooftop, crawling on the rooftop, and then like the cops weren't bothering to do anything with it, and then the snipers took forever to see this one person crawling on the rooftop, going over here, positioning themselves right here to shoot towards Donald Trump. So these guys were basically staring this way. They were staring this way. So yeah.
It's one of those things
That's
where
one of the
you
that's one of the
could consider maybe
conspiracies
it is
that's
divine
happening. It's an
intervention
inside
that God
job.
stepped in, because yeah, if you were off by a hair, it would have been a whole different story. This would have actually been a serious assassination we would have talked about. This would be something that it's already going into history books, but it could have been a whole lot darker, you know. But anyways, in this situation, obviously you had like Capitol Police, you had the U.S. like Secret Service respond back and dispatch the guy right there and then. Now, obviously, there is kind of a weird thing that people have sort of already drawn up conspiracies about. Obviously, like many situations.
Yeah, a lot of people at the rally or so were saying that they saw the shooter and they were saying something because they can see the gun on him, right? Like a lot of people said they saw the gun that he had on him, right? And then a lot of people were saying, "Yo, man, what's going on here? There's someone up on the roof with a gun."
This is so
but they didn't
polarizing
act.
nowadays that people have said maybe this is staged. And I would say that if this was a staged situation, I would say that that would be really stupid on Trump's
Yeah,
behalf.
that would
Okay,
be
because
really
if this
stupid.
was staged, a lot of federal agencies would have figured it out by now. And staging an assassination where somebody actually has died, unrelated to the situation whatsoever, a civilian, would not be something that would show me any staging had happened. This is a clear, deliberate attempt. And obviously, some would wonder why it is that Secret Service didn't pick up. To give you an idea, you've got a rooftop here, you've got a rooftop there, you've got rooftops there, even though shots from that distance are difficult to make, let me tell you.
Unless you're an army sniper rifle, that's about it. There's no way you stage a situation where you get hit in the ear from that distance. Such an obvious vantage point, and they didn't cover it. It's already sus enough. Yeah, because look, if we go back, right? You see this? So they put a ladder right here. He literally brought a ladder to climb up on the rooftop. Like, this man literally brought a fucking ladder to over here, where I'm pointing at right now, where my mouse is at right now. He put it right there, and then he climbed on the rooftop from there. So it's just kind of like, I'm like, this man literally walked through the parking lot with a fucking ladder with his gun on him too as well. Let me remind you, with his gun, and the snipers, they were standing right here. They were standing right here, and they were looking this way. They were looking in this general vicinity. They had binoculars. They had sniper rifles. They were looking in their binoculars and everything. They were looking in that specific direction. Who would agree to die as a shooter, and secondly, innocent life is at risk? Some people need to shut up and say, "Yeah, it's so."
You've got a
stupid that some of
rooftop
them
there.
saying,
You've got rooftops there, even though shots from that distance are difficult to make.
It's not difficult unless you're an army sniper rifle person that you can shoot someone from this distance, and yeah, you can, but you have to be well trained in order for you to do this. I'm just saying, you know.
Let me tell you, you've got, rooftops here, you've got rooftops here. This is a situation where obviously if you're, a sniper team, your response time is not going to be laser focused and accurate. It's going to involve a couple seconds. You got to really put yourself in a situation like this. And I hate to bring up a game like Ready or Not, but you have seconds to make a decision. In those seconds, you also go through a bit of shock and understanding as to what's happening. When you hear bullets whizzing, it takes your spotter, your partner, to identify where the shots have been taking place, and then you literally have seconds, and I mean seconds, to
with the sniper rifle, right? Usually if it's a big sniper or so, you usually have someone next to you that will tell you like the degrees and everything like that. You have your person that like spots the enemy or so, and then you are the one who does the triggering and stuff like that.
Set up your shot, to look down, to make that shot, and basically hope that you hit whatever it is that you're going off at, right? And these things happen within literal seconds. This whole situation, this whole, this whole combat scenario, so to call it, happened literally in like 10 to 15 seconds. The human brain takes some time to process. You're going through, like, I hate to say, like a bit of micro trauma in a way too. So yeah, it isn't something that I consider a stage, but it is one of those things where you actually look at it from a real objective lens. It all actually starts to make sense. Some things are as simple as this was a fucking assassination attempt. Now, obviously, as to dial things down, I think it's good to play a game of worst poorly aged thumbnail. Now, here's a Jacksepticeye thumbnail from 7 years ago where he plays a game called Mr. President. If I move the mouse away, Oh,
Ooh.
that looks terrible.
Ooh.
Now, obviously, when games are made like meme-tacular games about situations that age perfectly, it's always worth buying them for a few bucks on Steam and playing them, okay?
Oh, is
to
that a
give you
Steam
visual
game,
representation,
Mr. President? Oh
this
my
is
god,
effectively
that's
what
funny.
had happened.
That's funny.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me save the man right there, okay? Let me dive in. Oh, shit. He's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
well, that's a visual representation of what it appeared to be. At least his hair survived. There's no way he survived that, dude. What is his skull made out of? Vibranium, bro? What the fuck? Now, obviously, that's a far less serious game than something like JFK Reloaded, which I believe is more educational. Not something that we'll be playing, but it is a game that has a very, very interesting history that you should check out. But yeah, this is one of those scenarios where, a lot of things have poorly aged.
Yeah,
now, obviously the
that's
internet
true.
and,
That's very
well, not
true.
really the internet, the FBI, from my understanding, actually identified who this individual was. And the individual in this situation was a person known as Thomas Crooks, a 20-year-old individual. Now, this is what the guy looked like. And what is really
Yeah,
scary
interesting. The video blacked out or so right here. All right, maybe to protect identity, probably. So.
is obviously this is a 20-year-old individual. Now, people had started to look through this person's voting history. Even though they were a minor at the time, I didn't know that minors could do political contributions, but apparently it is something that happens in the US.
Really?
And
What
they
the
found
fuck? I
out
did
he
not
was
know
from
that,
the
to be
same
honest.
party that Trump was actually, talking for, right? The Republican Party. And he donated like $15, so it's nothing crazy or anything. Like, he's not like a fucking super PAC donor of the entire party. And mind you, nothing is actually even verified. Like, people just went off by a name basis. There is no actual confirmation because something like this is very fresh. So it's always worth noting that into the videos here. But to understand
No,
what's really
it
scary
is
about
this
the
person,
situation
so.
too, and one of the reasons why, like, it is worth talking about. It really shows you how radicalized and how like split the world really has become. I would say back in the year 2016, I probably would never have expected a scenario like this at all. Even though the
never
world
have I,
was
too, as
relatively
well.
split back then too. But now this is one of the most insane presidential cycles we've ever seen because there's so much of a culture war and there is genuinely so
so
much
stupid, to be
radicalization. Like, I think what's really scary to me is not only did somebody unattached to this entire situation die in the crowds, but an individual as young as 20 was radicalized enough by whatever they read on the internet, by the doom and gloom world we live in, that this was a situation they decided to partake in. Now, the cost of getting the enlightened centrist charge, obviously Trump even laughed about a similar situation where Nancy Pelosi's husband was assaulted by an individual, another actual attempted assassination, and he laughed about it, on his side of the aisle whatsoever. So it really feels like when it comes to the world of politics, I think every political commentator I've ever seen on YouTube, Twitch, or even on television would have been a TMZ reporter, would have been on DramaTube, would have been
Well, maybe
anywhere
I would
else
say the
if
U.S. is a
political
very
grift
split and
hadn't
tribal.
worked.
Yeah, I feel like eventually in the future, I don't know why, but I feel like the U.S. On the inside is what's gonna like completely break apart or so from the inside out. To be honest,
I really feel like in a lot of these situations, no
That's
matter
what it
which
feels
side
like
you
to
go
me,
to,
at
it's
least from what I'm
become so
seeing
team
anyways.
sports
I've seen it.
that
I've
at
seen
this
it in
point
history
we're just kind of
throughout the,
laughing at these
throughout the
situations.
void
So
or
I'm not
so.
going to sit here
It has
and
happened
morally
before,
be
so.
outraged or morally grandstand. At the end of the day, what I witnessed is something that is incredibly disturbing to see happen, right? And at the end of the day, right, like a person lost their life and another person who was radicalized at the age of 20 decided to follow through with a plan that obviously would have ended with them gone. And that's just
Yeah, just letting you know. Yeah, the person who like was trying to assassinate them, right? The sniper rifle shot him, literally killed him instantly.
unfortunately the situation there. Now, there's obviously been more stuff, like apparently the guy had like bomb making equipment, so it could have actually been worse.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. Apparently he had like a bunch of bombs and shit like that inside his vehicle or so. Um, I don't know what he was gonna do with that, but yeah, that's basically he had like a bunch of fucking bomb stuff or so in his car for some apparent reason.
So it is going to be a time to see, what the media is going to blame, whether they go on 4chan's poll
Yeah.
and they find out, oh, maybe they've been reading the image boards too much. Maybe that's what threw them in. Or maybe the feds had an idea about this person, but they never decided to act on it. It's again going to be one of those situations where it just serves as a pissing match
between two sides that will never ever get along at this point and will just
Yeah,
continue
yeah, he had
to
bomb
form
stuff.
more
Yeah,
divisiveness.
he was gonna
But hey,
blow
at
up.
the end of the day, this is why I don't partake in the political topics whatsoever,
Same,
because I really don't
same.
find much to gain out of it. I always find
Yeah.
that anytime you discuss something or try to come to some, actual like mediance between each other, it just does it never works. Okay, so that's why I personally don't really engage with it. This was just one of those examples where a literal historical event just happened.
Now,
Yep.
I think
Yep.
witnessing, historical events like this is something that I don't really enjoy, okay? I think most people don't. I think we all kind of yearn for a time when things were a little bit more simpler. It really reminds me of like back in like the 2000s, before 2010 even.
Yeah.
Things were serious. People were at each other's throats. But it was never a point where like, parties and politicians were this cutthroat against each other, and
Yep.
we actually had assassination attempts.
Yep.
The last assassination attempt, from my understanding, was back in Ronnie Reagan's era in the 80s. And now we're reliving history once again in 2024 with another presidential candidate, or just a presidential candidate, not even an actual president yet, actually
He was a former president, so.
have a bullet graze their ear and survive by some form of divine intervention. Anyways, this is me, Mutahar, and yeah, wild day indeed. If you like what
It's crazy. It's honestly just genuinely crazy after like listening and hearing all that stuff. When I saw it popped up on my feed or so, I took a look at it, right? And I even there's even videos or so of posting of the person who actually died or so. That when his friend that was like his other friend that was like right next to him or so, that was holding like trying to stop the bleeding or so and stuff like that because he was covered in blood or so. Um, he was looking at his hands with like so distraught or so. He was just like completely just looking at his hands and he was just completely like fucking, because he was a war veteran or so, right? So it kind of gave him a bit of a gave him a bit of flashback or so. Um, seeing his friend basically die from that. So yeah. Anyways, like I said, crazy shit. To be honest, I have to say this is the most craziest thing. I think there's one thing. Yeah, here we go. This is the one right here that I wanted to add specifically. Besides that, because apparently, even the VTubers, even the fucking VTubers are talking about this shit, and it's so stupid, to be honest. All right, let's see what the VTubers have to say. Let me see. This is so dumb, to be honest.
So as you probably heard, there was an assassination attempt on Donald Trump yesterday during a rally.
Yeah.
Reuters reporting that the suspect is Thomas Matthew Crooks and sharing this high school yearbook photo of the dude who's no longer alive. As he very
he's dead.
promptly, very
He's
sweetly
dead.
met
They
his
shot his
end
ass.
after the failed assassination attempt. And this attempt failing has apparently upset a number of people, including VTubers on the internet. One such example can be seen right here. This person says that we were so close to being safe, laments.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Wow. You actually are fucking pathetic, to be honest. See, this is like one of the reasons why I don't communicate, like I don't interact with the VTuber community, right? Because you have these people who are like quote unquote safe spaces, right? But then they all act like fucking rats or so, and this is how they say their feelings or so with the whole issue of the assassination attempt with Trump or so. We all know for a fact that 100% a lot of the VTubers in the VTuber community are just bad eggs overall. There's just a lot of bad people in there. So not everyone, but a lot of them are pretty fucking bad, to be honest.
That the attempt failed and says we were so close to being safe. And this is a very confusing tweet to me. What do you mean we were so close to being safe? I don't talk about politics often, but when it has come up on occasion, I've mentioned that I view politicians on both sides to be highly corrupt and highly ineffective. And it's like, even if someone doesn't like Trump, they should still be able to acknowledge that there's been massive issues in this country politically way before Trump even ever considered running for office. So whenever I see someone like freaking out and trying to put all the blame for every bad thing in this country on Trump, then I can't help but laugh. And what makes it even funnier is that a lot of the people who make takes like that are actually obsessed with politics. Like, they make everything about politics 24/7. Then they turn around and show a massive ignorance when it comes to any knowledge about what's actually going on in politics. Icing on the cake, little bonus cherry on top if they also claim to be critical thinkers. You see that a lot. Like, dudes will sit there claiming to be critical thinkers, acting all superior to others, when in reality, they can't even think at a reasonable base level. Anyways, then I saw this tweet from Rev saying, at least say it with your—
Oh, no. At least say it with your whole chest, you effing loser. Oh, Tricky. Dude, come on, Tricky. People are brain dead. How will Trump being president make you unsafe? You might not like his policies, but goddamn, wishing death on him for that. Yeah, it's just remember always shoot your shot. Surely you won't miss. Not the time and the place tricky. I don't give a fuck. Unfollow this button. I think I think it's just poorly timed. Remember to. I think it's just poorly timed or so.
Your whole chest, you freaking loser, and showing this screenshot from a VTuber named Tricky Wee, who made a tweet that's since been deleted, and Tricky has apologized. We'll get to that. The tweet said,
"Remember to always shoot your shot. Surely you won't frickin' miss."
Someone saying not the time or place Tricky, and Tricky responding saying,
"I don't give a frick. The unfollow button is right there."
But yeah, ultimately it seems like Tricky did care, or something, because ultimately Tricky did delete the tweet. Also responding to Rev, saying, "I didn't care about your reply to me per se, but I did delete it immediately after because it was in bad taste, and I educated myself about the whole situation. Impulse tweet after opening Twitter, it was absolutely a bad joke." Rev responds back saying, "Yeah, nice try at damage control. You don't care, yet you responded. You don't care, yet you tweeted that disgusting stuff. Get out." And Kirsch also responding, linking to a tweet that Kirsch had previously made, saying, "When people tell you who they are, believe them." Finally, Tricky taking to her own Twitter account to issue a further apology, essentially claiming to have made a stupid impulse joke tweet without knowing.
Let's see. I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulse stupid joke in the heat of the moment and immediately regretted it. I jumped the gun, not knowing the full story of the situation, to jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets. Believing that no one was harmed. No, someone was harmed actually. So I've educated myself now, and I'm incredibly sorry. While I'm all for good jokes, this was not one of them, and it's highly insensitive, and I would never advocate for anyone getting hurt. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to lighten the mood, but it made it seem more insensitive to a very serious situation. I'm very sorry. The not giving an F tweet was directed to the replier, not to the situation itself. Yeah, but the problem is the person that like retweet commented or so underneath your tweet or so was basically saying, "Yo, man, that's a little bit too soon, man. You know, it's not the time and place for that, you know." And then you decided to be hostile towards that person when that person was not really being hostile towards you. So yeah, like I said, you need to chill. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm not gonna lie, man. Like I get it if I don't know if this person actually knew, but it looks like they did knew, and they just made a joke or so specifically for it. Like it's not really good because at the same time you're a big VTuber. You know, you're a big VTuber, and you know, it's just something. Impulse tweet, more like true color shown. How is it missing your shot joke with the way she said it? Yeah, it's just like, dude, come on, dude. It's definitely something like I wouldn't make something like that. So I don't really tread lightly when it comes to stuff like that, especially an assassination attempt. That's just completely a little bit too wild or so for this.
Knowing the full story of the situation and saying that she's incredibly sorry and that it was a highly insensitive thing to joke about and that she'd never actually advocate for anyone to get hurt. However, top comments are not so receptive to the apology.
I think what did it worse was the responded tweet, as it came as most insensitive than other person who is making similar jokes. It felt like it was not a joke anymore. Yeah, because the person said not the time or place tricky, you know, and then because you know what happened basically, and then this person decided to be super hostile towards them for no apparent reason, It makes no sense for them to be this hostile towards someone like this, you know, and they weren't even that hostile towards them. It just makes no sense whatsoever.
This one, for example, saying,
It
"I think
just
what did it
doesn't make
worse
you
was
look
that
good."
responded tweet, as it came as most insensitive than any other person who was making similar jokes. It felt like it wasn't a joke anymore." And posting an image of the tweet we already went over, where Tricky responded to that person, saying that she doesn't care, and the unfollow button is right there. Another top response saying, "I believe you meant it towards Trump. I believe you were gleeful it happened and mad that they missed. I think you're sorry that you are now in trouble. If anything, you can use this as a life lesson, but as far as anything else, you might not recover." Most of the responses do seem to be critical towards her. However, here's one that's a bit more neutral, saying, "Honestly, I don't know how to feel yet about all of it. The joke was very bad considering what had happened. I never really known you for causing any concern or issues. All I can really say is just be more aware, considerate, and careful about the situation." Anyways, there's a few more examples out there of VTubers making tweets like this and then it backfiring and they deleting it or apologizing about it, stuff like that. But my throat's acting up again, man. I'm still not fully
Jesus Christ. See, there's more VTubers that decided to make like more tweets about this, and then they're deleting it or so. It just puts a really bad look on you. Like I didn't even comment on this situation. I was just like because I was watching the whole entire thing. So
healed. So I'm gonna try and wrap this up here. There's still like more stuff I want to hit today if I can. So I'll leave this video where it is. Hopefully you enjoyed this coverage. And thanks for tuning in. Let me know what you think about all this in the comments. If you enjoyed this.
Yeah, like I said, this is just bad. This is just bad overall. But yeah, like I said, well, I'm glad Trump is okay. You know, I've never hated the guy personally, so never hated the dude. Okay, all right, you know, because I don't vote anymore. So because like I'm like at the end of the day, you know, no matter what, you know, the country's fucked anyway. So, you know, the country's in a terrible state to begin with anyway. So, and then you know, it's just like shit, man. I never want to, you know, want to cause anyone to die or so. Like, I don't care how much I hate somebody or so. I'd never say, why don't you go kill yourself or go die or something. You know, I never do that. You know, personally, like for me, I don't really care. Like politics is just not my thing. That's it. I just stay away from politics as much as far away as possible. So if anyone who's like trying to comment or so in the section down below and asking me, oh, what's your politic take? You know, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, I honestly don't care. Okay. All right. Politics are just not my thing. I don't really care. I do not want to be educational in it. And I can tell that both sides are just corrupted. And that's it. That's the end of the story. So. I don't know. It's just stupid, to be honest, in my personal opinion. But yeah, anyways. You guys can tell me what's in the comment down section down below. This is probably the most biggest thing in history, to be honest. I would never make comments on things that are getting quick updates. I wait if I make a comment, I would not wish death on someone. Some people got some real ugly hearts. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah. See, this shows like true colors of people who are in the VTuber community. You know, jokes or not, this is something you just don't tread lightly about. This is literally someone who almost died, and someone actually did die in this actual like event. Someone actually did die. A father actually died, unfortunately, which is very sad. A friend lost a good friend, you know, in that rally or so. So yeah, it's something to not tread lightly. And these people who are saying that it's staged and everything like that, unbelievable behavior, to be honest. Unbelievable behavior. If for me specifically, if I was their mother, I'd give them the belt, to be honest. I wouldn't give them the chancla. I'd give them the belt for actually speaking like that, to be honest. For them to learn, I'd hit them in the back of the knee or so. And that's pretty much it. But yeah, like I said, so tragic of what happened on that day. Specifically, my condolences out to the family or so that they lost their father or so for that specific, while he was basically, I guess, protecting. I guess that's what I've been hearing, is that he was protecting or so. I'm glad Donald Trump is okay. I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad that, you know, the bullet missed him. You know, that you know, he's still here with us. You know, he's still kicking. He's still living or so, and he's gonna go do the next rally or so. So I'm glad. As much as, like, you know, hey man, if you hate him, that's fine, but like it doesn't give you the right for you to wish upon death on someone. It just doesn't, to be honest, because it's just, come on, dude. It's not that serious, okay? All right, it's not that fucking deep, okay? All right, grow the fuck up already. God lord, dude. Humans are sometimes insufferable at times, but anyways, that's just my opinion. You guys can tell me what you guys think in the comment sections down below. What you guys think specifically, you know. You can comment, like, subscribe, do all that fancy jazzy stuff. What do you guys think about, you know, the whole shooting that happened, or I should say the attempt of the assassination or so. But anyways, yeah. And also, be careful which VTuber you're being friends with, because, or what VTubers you like to be your Oshi as an indie VTubers, because a lot of these VTubers showing out true colors. I'm just saying, you know. You know, some of these aren't doing pretty well, but yeah, anyways. Peace. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these VTubers are kind of sus. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Some of these VTubers are pretty sus. Pretty fucking sus. Fucking major ass sus, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. This stuff is yeah, and this is the video for it too as well. I want to take a look at it. I want to see what Mr. Rev is talking about. I'm curious if he talks about other VTubers too, specifically who commented on the assassination attempt. Actually, I know the big one is Tricky, because, you know, Tricky is a big VTuber.
Hey, what's up, guys?
So, you know, when will Coach show her true colors for both of them? Shut the fuck up. Sus VTubers? That isn't something new. Yeah, it's because the problem is, like, you know how, like, there's so many VTubers in the VTuber, like, scene, right? But the problem is that there's a lot of, like, bad eggs in the VTuber community. So, you know, if people who I like say things I don't like, I just be on their balls about it.
Guys are here. So we all know that
I would
Twitter
just-
is
I would
an
just, for me
absolute
personally, I'd just be
cesspool.
like,
It is
"Yo,
one of the
man,
most
you need to
toxic
chill,
places
bro."
on the
Like-
internet. However, over the past 24 hours,
If I was a
think
friend
it's
with a-
been
with
the
a
most
VTuber that made
toxic
comments like
stretch
that, I'd be
in the
like, "Bro,
history of that
stop.
platform. Now,
Fucking
on this
delete
channel,
that
we
and
do cover
apologize
things that get a
now.
bit political, but we don't typically get too directly involved in politics.
I would get on any of my
However, there are
friends'
sometimes
asses or so
events
if they
that are
start
so
saying shit
big
like
and
that,
the
to be
reaction is
honest.
so widespread that it comes to areas that are very relevant to this channel,
Fighting a
like in
fifth grader for
today's
$50
case. So there was
respectfully?
an
What do you
event
mean?
that
What are you
happened
talking about?
yesterday, a very big one. We'll get into the
Joe?
details.
Jew?
And it
I
got
can't-
such
I can't see your
widespread
name, sorry.
reaction that
Your name is
VTubers
dark blue. I
were
can't see your
reacting
name
to these
very well.
events as they were unfolding, and the reaction from some VTubers are absolutely disgusting. So
Is he actually gonna show other VTubers? No way. No way.
what am I talking
I
about?
have to see. I have
For
to see.
context here, yesterday, former President Trump was holding a rally in Pennsylvania, and during that rally, he survived an assassination
Yeah, of
attempt.
course.
Now, miraculously, the bullet only grazed his ear, and the shooter was immediately dispatched. However, the very unfortunate news is that an innocent bystander had their life taken during this shooting that
Yeah,
unfolded.
unfortunately, someone
Now,
died.
Twitter,
Yes.
being the absolute cesspool that it is, had a very
What the fuck? One job? How do you miss? They missed? Wow, dude. You want to know something? I don't know if it's a settings or something like that, but like when I open up my Twitter, right, specifically, it doesn't really show like the trending, what's trending or so. It just only shows explore, here, this thing right here. So it doesn't really tell me like my specific Twitter layout doesn't show this specific thing. So yeah.
very unhinged reaction
I
to
just wanted
this
to talk
entire
about that for a
situation,
second, so.
where here are the biggest
I don't know if
trending
it's just a settings
hashtags
thing
from
that you have to
yesterday.
change or something.
One job, how do you miss? They missed. Twitter users were most angry about the fact that the bullet didn't hit Donald Trump
So
more clearly,
stupid.
obviously
Actually
ending his
so
life.
stupid.
They were upset that
Actually
they couldn't see
fucking
their
stupid.
political
Mobile thing?
opponents
I don't know. It's on
game
PC
ended
though.
for their opinions.
Maybe it could
That
be a
is
maybe it's a mobile
absolutely
thing, maybe.
unhinged,
Maybe it could
and
be just
as
an app.
predicted by Curry Renji here, the reaction would get into the VTubing scene as
Oh my god, dude. With VTubers getting into politics, they need to get the fuck out of there, to be honest. You know, everything has to be related to VTubers these days, right? Here you go. Trump assassination version. Oh god. Twitter or X has become a horrible site.
well, and
Yeah.
people just couldn't help
I
themselves.
wish Elon would
okay?
just shut it down.
As predicted,
I wish he would've
you
just
can
bought it and
see
shut it
the
down.
V-tweeters saying the awful stuff that you would expect from them, saying that they hope this will inspire other people to game end these leaders. This person encouraged
Tenchi Senpai. Trump dinked 140. Someone finish him. Wow, dude. Actual, you get no sympathy from me. You actually don't get no sympathy from me. If you're actually like being that heartless, right? If you're actually like being this heartless or so towards that situation or so, right? You have no sympathy from me if something bad happens to you, to be honest. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
encouraging people to finish him and things like that. I mean, some of these might actually land you in federal
avoid
prison,
people.
by
We
the
don't-
way.
we don't-
But we
we don't
also see
fucking
some
know.
VTubers like Dinah here saying, if I speak, and then saying, don't say anything. Well, you pretty much spoke without having to. But we also saw this
stupid.
individual once again saying, ah ha ha, I shouldn't say anything. And then 2 seconds later, sharing this image right here with the quote, try again. So once again, their impulse control is negative. It's non-existent,
Christ,
okay?
dude.
They can't help themselves. They have to say these things. And you know what's really sad? If you're going to do things like this, if you're going to glorify or encourage violence against people for political views, at least say it with your chest. Like, this is pathetic. You have to
Yeah, that's
actually
true.
go out of your
I ain't gonna lie, they're being a bunch of vaginas, to be honest, you know? They're like, oh, I don't want to say anything. Fucking, if you're gonna do it, motherfucker. Do it, you fucking pussy.
way to try to downplay what you're saying to not get in trouble on Twitter. Like, at least hold on to your beliefs and say it with your chest. Stuff like this is just embarrassing.
Yeah.
But we also saw some bigger VTubers getting in trouble over this situation, as pointed out here, and another one.
Oh my fucking... Dude, come on, bro. You cannot be serious. You actually cannot be serious with me. Hey, JL. Thank you for the follower stuff. Wow, dude. That's just actually, like, pathetic, to be honest.
Referring to this Coconuts individual, who is a pretty well-established streamer. Now, what did they do? Well, they were live streaming in front of 900 people.
Maybe if the left embraced guns a little more, they could actually land a shot. Shaking my head. She streamed this to like 900 people. Why are you, partner, open supporting assassination attempts on political figures on your platform? Oh my god, dude. You actually cannot be serious with me. Like, these are your VTubers. These are people's Oshis. You want to know something? These are people who are Oshi that they watch or so on their stream. These are actual legit people. Like, there actually is a fan base that actually look at these people and watch them and whatnot. And it's just fucking disgusting, to be honest.
As these events were unfolding, where Coconuts thought it'd be a great idea to change the name of her stream title to "They Missed Shaking My Head," and then she manually pinned a donation message basically saying they wish the shooter was a better shot. Yeah, I'm glad you let the world know.
Yeah, they are asking for
this
more
about
problems.
you that
Yeah,
has nothing to do with your
100%.
content. You've exposed yourself as this truly disgusting person who is.
Now you guys see why I don't interact with the VTuber community, because you don't know who's an actual good person and who is actually a bad person. Like, who's actually like really bad deep down, you know? You actually just don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. Like, just disgusting behavior, you know?
Glorifying and
Like, don't get me wrong, right? I like dark humor and everything like that, but something like this, I don't mess around with, to be honest. I really don't. Like, this is just
laughing
something
at
I
this
just don't mess
violence.
around with.
And in the true stunning and brave fashion you would expect, they immediately deleted the VOD as soon as
Ah, look at that. Look at that. You know? Yeah, like I said, like, if you don't like Trump, that's fine, but don't wish death upon the guy, you know? It's just not right, you know? You just dislike him. That's it, you know? Just dislike the person and then that's it. Rev being based as usual? Yeah, because this VTuber decided to fucking poke making fun of the incident that happened or so during the Trump rally or so. It's so fucking stupid. The person actually deleted the VOD too as well. That's just hilarious. Yeah, I would stay in my own lane or gatekeep my friend group. Yeah.
their stream was over, and they noticed that on Twitter they were getting bombarded with criticism, and they've gone radio silent on Twitter since then, hoping this whole thing will just brush over.
Fucking good lord, to be honest.
However, some people are not taking the silent approach. They're pulling out the ukuleles, and they're trying to apologize and get ahead of the situation for impulsive tweets they made about this situation. The main culprit here is Tricky. So this is a pretty well-established VTuber. You can see
that's the problem, right? Because Tricky is like a big indie VTuber, right? She's a big indie VTuber. This is really bad what she just did. So
around 200,000 followers on Twitter and over 400,000
hold on,
subs
I'm curious.
on
I'm curious.
YouTube.
I'm curious on something. Hold on, I'm curious on something. Let's open up her Twitter real fast. Wait, let's see here. Did she lose? Did she lose followers for that? No, she's still at 195. She's still at 195 though. Yeah. Oh, she actually lost 0.4 actually. She lost 0.4 subscribers or so. So I mean followers, my bad, not subscribers, sorry. Yeah. It's still crazy, to be honest. I don't really follow this person, to be honest, but yeah.
Now, what did they do? Well, they threw their hat into the ring and made this now deleted tweet saying, "Remember to always shoot your shot. Surely you won't effing miss," with an angry face emoji. So clearly referring to what happened and expressing their disappointment and frustration that the shot wasn't more clear.
This is bad.
Yeah, as you can see,
this
Stunning and Brave,
just
once
makes
again,
you
they
look
deleted
so
this
bad.
tweet.
Very
However,
insensitive.
before they deleted it, they had a series of replies, not only emphasizing the context of what they're referring to, but also replying to this user saying, "Not the time or place, Tricky," where they replied saying, "I don't give a F. The unfollow button is right there." And
this right here, when Tricky replied to this person right here, this was the most dumbest thing that she could have done, to be honest. Like, seriously, why are you being hostile towards someone who's telling you being not even being number one, they're not even being hostile towards you. They're literally talking to you in a normal manner, right? And then you decided to be hostile towards one of these people for no apparent reason whatsoever. That is just completely just like completely wrong. You know, this is tasteless. This joke is tasteless. This is like a shit post, and it's a very bad shit post, to be honest. No, it really does not. No, it really does not. It makes your character look bad, to be honest. And this will always, this for me, this will always make me remember, like, oh, okay, this is that person that, like, you know, that decided to do that. Am I gonna hate him? No, I'm not gonna hate him or so, but I'm gonna be a little bit more wary around the person. You know, I'm just gonna, you know, keep my distance from them. You know, if I ever become a bigger indie VTuber, you know. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know, hey, nice to meet you. It's nice meeting you, Tricky. You know, blah 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 blah. Nice to meet you. You know, my name is Nyaru. You know, blah blah blah, and all this other stuff. But I'm not. I don't think I would be friends with somebody who is being so hostile towards. You know, I would assume this is a viewer. I assume question mark. I don't know if it's not a viewer or not a viewer. So, but this is just something that just the reply itself was just completely like just so insensitive to the point that it's just like, wow, why are you being hostile towards this person right here? Like, you know, it's basically like the the good example or with Enviosity or so, right? When there was like two people commenting or so of like, you know, one person saying, hey, Enviosity, when are you gonna address the whole issue of the Genshin thing, right? And then he's like, he spins it into a narrative or so, saying like, oh, these two people were harassing me and stuff like that, you know. She could probably be doing that too. We don't know. We don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know too. I'm just taking a guess, you know. But at the same time, right? This here specifically, it's just bad, dude. This just makes me look bad overall.
Don't worry, people found the unfollow button. In fact, a few hundred found that unfollow button. But you can see the timeline of events here. So they would delete their tweets, try to cover up their tracks, and then they would tweet this out saying, JK, just kidding, trying to make like a little silly haha of this whole situation. You can see the timeline of events here. So 15 minutes after that tweet, I made my tweet saying, at least say this with your whole chest, referring to the fact she made these tweets and deleted them. Again, just like with the previous user, like if you're going to share these beliefs that I think you genuinely hold, at least have some balls to stand by it instead of immediately deleting it the second you're hit with any criticism. Here's a very good piece of advice. If people want to go mask off and show you who they really are, listen, pay attention, observe what they're doing, because they are letting you know exactly where they stand on things.
Yeah.
And she would actually reply to my tweet calling her out here. And I'm flabbergasted they thought this would work. But here's what they said. I didn't care about your reply to me per se, but I did delete it immediately after because it was in bad taste. And I educated myself about the whole situation. Impulse tweet after opening Twitter. It was absolutely a bad joke. And like I was talking about earlier, the audacity of this reply, the fact that they thought this was going to work is crazy. Either they're a narcissist or they've been living in a bubble and they're not used to controversy like this.
Yeah.
I don't really know. But the thing is, they thought they could come into the replies of this tweet and try to gaslight everyone into believing this is some silly misunderstanding is crazy, and nobody was buying it. And
I've heard of Tricky, right? Like, I'm not gonna say I've not heard of her, right? But man, dude, this does actually make you, it's just your brand. It just literally makes your brand so bad. Now at this point, right? Everyone's going to remember that this is a person who approves someone being assassinated, you know, or makes a joke or so about like, oh, why did you miss, you know, and all that stuff. You know, it's just kind of like, why?
And honestly, I really wish they would make likes public again, because I would be very interested to see who these 343 people are liking this tweet. Because I would assume there's probably a lot of VTubers in those likes. And I think that would be very eye-opening to see the kinds of people supporting this message. But let's get into the message itself and dissect it a little bit, okay? So she starts off by saying, I didn't care. I don't care about this whole thing. Oh, you do care very much. You care enough to reply to my tweet. You care enough to make multiple tweets about this situation. You clearly care.
I bet you also $10 that Tricky also also is watching this video too. 100%. I can tell that Tricky probably watched this video on her own time and she's fucking pissed.
And you care the most about the fact that you're getting criticism for what you tweeted. That's what you care about. You're getting backlash and now you're scrambling to try to fix the situation. And I love this language about educating
Yeah,
yourself.
this is it
People
doesn't matter
always
what
say
side
that
of
when they're in trouble.
this is
Oh,
a perfect comment right here. No matter what side of the political spectrum you're in, this was sad and unacceptable. Yeah. I read up on the guy who died, and his wife and daughters were with him when he got shot. They're probably traumatized. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, a father died. So
educated myself on the situation. What education did you need on the situation? It's very clear. The context speaks for itself, and you immediately ran to Twitter and made those tweets about the situation. How were you educated from literally 20 minutes before this reply was made? That's all that
like,
happened.
these VTubers don't need to be in politics whatsoever. Just stay out of politics. Just don't put it in your brand. Don't put it. Don't even talk about it. Don't even mention about it. Don't even bring it up. Don't even. They're here to see an anime girl, play games or sing or do some goofy stuff on stream. They want to be taken out of the reality or so. But if you're bringing in politics, real life shit into your streamer stuff, it's just kind of like at that point, it's just kind of like, at least be a political streamer. At least that's a different thing if you're a political streamer, right? If you're just only talking about politics as a VTuber, right? Then it's something else. But then the problem is some of these other ones, they're not political streamers. They're just like kawaii, cute, uwu, blah 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 blah, streamers, right? But then like the moment you speak politics or whatsoever, they fucking go on a rampage or mode or so.
That was the timeline. It was like 20 minutes. So
disagreeing
what
and
were you
people and stuff like
educated
that.
on?
Problem is
And
the
on top
emotions
of that, we
get
see this
into
whole
it,
thing, this
so.
narrative that this was an impulse tweet and it was a bad joke. Now, in the VTubing scene, a lot of people are trying to support the narrative that these are all just jokes, right? Meanwhile, they're the same kinds of people who would cancel you.
Yeah, but this is a terrible shit post. It's like basically like the one from Ziox or so, right? Where he posted a very shit post or so, saying the duality of men, and then fucking and then it fucking blew up like so massively in the Genshin community, because of Tectone and stuff like that. This is literally just this. She's basically like Ziox and just making a very terrible shit post. It's not even good.
For an edgy joke he made 10 years ago. So I don't really buy that. And on top of that, I don't really think these are jokes. I really don't. I think these people
are young. They're babies. Like 100% these are babies. I bet you $10 none of these, at least some of these are not in their like 30s whatsoever. Like 100%. Like for me, I'm like centuries old, right? Because the void is different, right? We don't really have time and days or so over there, right? So I can tell 100% we're like older than all of these people, like by miles. And seeing people act like this or so, right? They're babies. They're 100% kids. There's no question about it that every single one of this,
genuinely have this hostility in them, and
That's
they
what you guys
just
have
kind of
here
went
at
mask
times.
off in this situation. They went mask off and
Yeah,
showed
their mask
what
was
they
off,
really
yeah,
think.
yeah.
And in this situation, with further context, you can see replies from earlier when she made her initial tweets, clarifying that she very much dislikes Donald Trump and Republicans, which
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, we probably shouldn't be advocating for someone being forcibly removed from the census, even that one, sadly. To clarify, he should definitely be rotting in federal prison. He should definitely not be made a martyr. Indeed. Yeah, she doesn't like
by the way,
she doesn't like Donald
totally
Trump.
valid.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
is your opinion. That is your right.
Yeah.
You have every right to dislike people because of their political views, or to
Yeah, that's
disagree
fine.
or have
Yeah,
a
that's
certain
fine.
set of political views. That is totally your right. But you cross the line when you start glorifying and tee-heeing at actual violence being
Yeah.
directed at people because of their political beliefs. That's when you go too far. And when the explanation in my replies didn't work, she would add a new tweet further trying to explain the situation and apologize. So let's read it. It says this.
To be honest,
I messed up with a very poor taste tweet. I made an impulsive, stupid joke in the heat of the moment and immediately regretted it.
Yeah,
I jumped the
in the heat of the moment when your emotions was running wild or so. You probably got pissed off that like they missed Donald Trump or so. That's probably is what's happened, and then you decided to tweet this shit. So
gun, not knowing the full story of the situation, to jump on the bandwagon of missing your shot tweets, believing that no one was harmed. I have educated myself now, and I am incredibly sorry. While I'm all for a good joke, that was not one of them, and it was highly insensitive. I would never advocate for anyone getting hurt. It was a childish mistake. The JK tweet was an attempt to lighten the mood, but it made it seem even more
No, it made
insensitive
it worse,
to a
to be
very
honest.
serious situation. I am very sorry. The not giving a F tweet was directed at a replier, not to the situation itself. So you can see there's just more scrambling here, trying to save
It's just basically a PR move. That's just PR move right there.
face. I think it's very obvious that
But granted, you know, you have to do it anyway, so it's not like I hate her for doing the PR move, right? It's like saying it's the same thing for me, right? And it's like I have to say, you know, I have to apologize if I did something wrong, right? You know, but you know, I don't believe she was joking. She's fucking around and found. Yeah. She basically fucked around and find out. You know, if you're gonna tweet out something stupid, right? Get ready to fucking get fucking stupid answers in return. You know, you be stupid and guess. You fuck around and watch what happens. You know, shit. This is why, you know, I grew up in the ghetto, you know. That's why I don't fuck around at all, because when you do or so, um let's just say it's not going to end well for you. So,
they are most sorry about facing criticism for what they tweeted. I think that is very obvious, and they're doing everything in their power to try to remedy the situation, because as always with all these sorts of VTubers making tweets like this, it in no way benefited your career. It did absolutely nothing for you, even if the tweet was largely supported. But in this case, it's backfiring and you're losing followers and subscribers as a result. And what did you gain?
did she actually lose
Absolutely
subscribers?
nothing out
Damn,
of it.
that's
You've
crazy, to be
created a
honest.
massive headache for yourself. And if you look at the replies on this tweet, I mean, there's nearly 1,000 replies versus the 3,000 likes. And most of the replies are basically calling BS. They don't believe you. And they're bringing up other tweets that make it seem very clear that you knew what you were doing in that situation.
Yeah.
And you only had a change in tune when people started piling on the criticism. But for now, that's going to do it for this.
Can I see that real quick? Hold on, let me do a little bonus here. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at some of the replies or so underneath that specific tweet. Let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look. It's at 1.5. It's at 1.5K right now. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see. Can we see? Let me see. I think what did worse is the responded one. Yeah, we saw this one. Yeah, we saw this one. You mean this? I thought VTubers were to entertain the people and playing games, not being political. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. VTubers are supposed to be here to entertain people, not talk about fucking politics. What the fuck? This apology sounds like you're about to lose all your sponsorships. Sure. Not sure as bad as plenty of others are taking it, I'm sure. Delete your account, please, and thank you. Translation: I got way more backlash than expected, and will now go into damage control mode. INB4, I'm actually a victim in this situation. Post that will inevitably follow this. It was a joke. Literally 80% of Twitter is doing it or done it. It's not that bad. Just relax. Probably get off of Twitter a bit to come back. It'll be fine. Seriously, I know your tweet now is about to be flooded, so I suggest muting, or I get it. The problem is like this person doesn't get it, right? Like I get it, you know. It's not something lightly to tread around of someone being passed away or so. Like seriously, it's just not. Luckily, the receipts can be reposted in every tweet going forward. It was a joke. Someone literally died, you know. Yeah, someone actually died. Really, you're gonna be a cesspool with that Twitter. Yeah, like, it's like this is stupid. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Yeah, you knew Troop got hurt, and that was the point of your joke, and your mask slipped. It's always good when terrorist sympathizers post their true feelings. You should not have any success as what you do going forward. That was absolutely disgusting of you. I'm tired of giving forgiveness to those who never learn or have any actual morals or standards they live by. Screw this noise. You're sick. Yeah. Even if you reply was directed towards the replier, it doesn't make it any better. What is it with VTubers thinking that they can be nasty assholes and expect people to not care? It's quite quirky. The joke was around the being nasty in replies. Arrest this potential tax. Jesus, delete your account. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. This right here, this is not cool. This is not cool. 100%. This is not cool. What Turkey did was completely unacceptable, or so. I hope that I see a couple of VTuber my friends follow her, so I can tell there's some VTuber friends that follow her. Like I said, I'm not gonna hate him or so for following her, right? But at the end of the day, right, what Tricky did is just, you know, Yeah, that too as well. She posted it on her main account, which is like, you know, she has her sponsorships, you know, she has all this other shit, you know, collabs, partners and stuff like that. It's not good. It's not good at all, to be honest. I'm gonna be very honest with you. It's not the greatest thing in the entire world, and it's just bad. It's just bad overall. So yeah, anyways, but yeah, like I said, be careful who's your Oshi, you don't know what they're gonna do or so specifically when it comes to whatever these shenanigans are doing. So yeah, anyways, that was very interesting to be taking a look at her so for this situation. This is why I just don't associate with the VTuber community. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, the image for her, like, now for me, right? Now, like, the image that I know of her now is now like, oh yeah, she's that one VTuber that decided to make a joke or so on the president of former president of Donald Trump being assassinated or so. Yeah, she made that joke or so, like literally almost like day one or so. Like, come on, dude. Come on, you know this. You know this. You're a fucking big indie VTuber. Come on, dude. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't play stupid here, okay? All right? If you want to play stupid games or so, go fuck around and find out, dude. Like, seriously. Just go fuck around and find out. Don't play stupid, okay? All right? That's just very simple. Just don't play fucking stupid. If you're going to play fucking stupid, then go right ahead, destroy your image and just be dumb as fuck on the internet. See? This is why like I've never grew up with the internet, right? I never grew up with the internet, so I'm not this dumb, so yeah, she did. She really did fucked around to find out. Dude, if Gamer Subs actually knew what she did or so, man, dude, she'd be kissing that fucking sponsorship goodbye, to be honest. Yeah, play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna be honest with you, very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. You just don't do this. Just don't. Don't do this. Mind your own business. Entertain your people, and then that's it. That's literally it. You're a VTuber. Entertain your audiences. Don't fucking do this shit, okay? All right? It's very obvious to any of the other VTubers or so, like for all their VTubers specifically, like just don't do this. It's just something that's just not good whatsoever. So, yeah. Anyways, that's just my opinion or so. Hey man, if you're a viewer of mine and you're following or watching Tricky, I'm not gonna hate you or anything like that. But just be aware, what your Oshi is commenting or so specifically. So yeah. Yeah, if you want to get political, just make a second account, and then whatever other shit. So, but yeah, overall, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm just disappointed. Very disappointed in this person. Very, very, very disappointed. Disgusting behavior. Literally disgusting behavior. But anyways, you guys can comment, like and subscribe, and you guys can tell me what you guys think in the comment sections down below. And yeah, shit, man, a lot of shit is happening, and a lot of VTubers coming out speaking of their politicalness, their masks off and anything, and making like jokes on this, like, how did you biz? How did you biz? Blah blah blah. You had one job. You had one job. I'm just like, bro, that's not cool. If you hate the guy, that's fine. You don't wish upon death on someone ever, ever. But anyways, yeah, that's the end of the video. Peace. Yeah. That's just wild, and to be honest, that's just crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just so dumb. Honestly, it's just so fucking crazy, to be honest. Like I just can't believe how crazy it is. In my personal opinion, to be honest. So, dude, man, that's just wild, to be honest. That's just wild. Damn, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. So. Oh yeah, here's this video. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's some so okay, so there was another thing that happened, right? No, nothing on that specifically. No, there's no update. At least there's no update on that. Okay, so for those who has not been keeping up or so, because I've been hearing this specifically, right? Ubisoft stole Zoro's sword from One Piece. Now you might be thinking, I was like, wait a second, Nyaru, how did they steal it? They stole the design of Zoro's weapon, like literally almost a 1-to-1 copy, but all they did was just change the colors. You know what? I'll be interested to see what the video speaks. Classic Ubisoft indeed.
Okay, guys, this is hitting an all-time low with Assassin's Creed.
Oh yes, I heard that the Japanese, the Japanese minister or a certain politician or so is coming after Ubisoft hard. They're gonna grab them by the fucking balls, to be honest. If Ubisoft keeps fucking I feel like they've never set foot in Japan. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like they never set foot in Japan. And they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I bet you they just Google search like most of this shit, and then it's just kind of like, and then that's pretty much it, you know.
Shadows.
Japan is gonna grab them by the
all
balls.
The controversy surrounding it. So, just to catch you guys up a little bit, I know that a lot of people have talked about how this Japanese politician Satoshi Hamada has basically said he wants to bring this issue of the disrespect for Japan's culture and their history and Yasuke.
He's not even real. The Black Samurai was not real. We saw a video or so, which will be, you know, it's already been posted or so, right? When this video's already gone or so, right? But we saw the video specifically, and a Japanese man explained the actual history of Yasuke, and he was never a samurai. So the reason why, you know, the rest of the world thinks he's a fucking samurai is because one author or so lied about it. He lied about it and made everyone believe that he was a samurai. Granted, I never knew about Yosuke, okay? I've never knew about Yosuke. You know, I've never knew anything about him. I've never seen anything related to him. Right? Until just recently, right? About this whole like this whole Ubisoft thing, right? Specifically, I haven't seen any animes. I haven't seen any animes that was like inspired by Yosuke or anything like that. No, I have not seen anything related about this specifically until the Ubisoft thing, and he was never a samurai.
Black samurai, whether or not he was actually a historical figure and all that, before the Japanese Diet, or essentially their legislature, okay? That's what he wants to do. He wants to say, look, we need to address this because we are being represented on the global stage by sites like Wikipedia, by companies like Ubisoft, to have all these things that are not historical but being portrayed in a historical manner. And they're not okay with it. They believe it'll lead to anti-Japanese racism, just, you know, general disrespect for the country and for the culture itself. So, of course, you see this guy, Satoshi Hamada, here, saying that, you know, with these tweets that he shared, he's like, you know, why are you using experts but not actually understanding the things that's being, you know, used in the game, like seasons and messed up buildings? You know, why are you guys using a black character? We really don't care about that, but, you know, non-Japanese people are attacking the game. Why, you know, the Japanese time period is all messed up. Like, literally, you know, if we complain about it, you call us racists.
Oh, we talked about it. It was the assassination or so. It was the assassination that happened to Donald Trump or so. So yeah, you won't stop me.
So this has gotten to be very, very serious. The petition to cancel the game has well passed.
And also how disgusting the VTuber community is, or so, specifically talking about the situation matter. But anyways, welcome, Hugo. Welcome to the stream or so.
They believe like
we're just talking about that Ubisoft stole Zoro's sword or so. From One Piece, you know, because Ubisoft, you know, Japan is pissed off at the moment. Japan is really pissed off at Ubisoft. It's not looking good, to be honest. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Ubisoft is just making themselves just even worse, even far worse than it needs to be honest.
At this point, it has gotten completely haywire. On top of the fact that Yasuke himself, the entire story is based on a book, which was based on Wikipedia entries, which were beginning to be altered back in 2012. So
yeah, okay, so he does talk about it. Yeah, he talks about it specifically or so, about like the Wikipedia, I will prevail. The Wikipedia or so was edited or so since a long time ago, and it was never real. That's why you never trust the information on Wikipedia ever, because you want to know something? It's like, because anyone can edit it. You know, that's the thing, right? That's why you don't use it as your actual like basics of like like actual thing, of like getting answers and research and stuff like that. So
the reality is that very little about this man that we know to be historical fact is probably even true. To be honest, at this point, if there was never a black man who existed in Japan at this time period, I would not be surprised because of the fact that these Wikipedia entries have been so bastardized and heavily edited at this point that who knows what the truth even is anymore. That being said, we've hit the pinnacle. This is absolutely shockingly bad, guys, okay? So Assassin's...
Of course, like, if I'm going to learn something about Japanese history, right, I'm going to talk to a Japanese person who's well-informed in the Japanese history. So, because like I said, I can't trust Western people. Like, I really cannot. After what I've just been witnessing multiple times or so, I don't even know what is true and what is even false now at this point, So, yeah.
Assassin's Creed France, the account for Assassin's Creed in France, put out this tweet.
Here it is,
and
chat.
I'm going to have to translate it because I don't speak French.
Here it is.
It says, Katana and Yasuke's Mask by Pure Arts Limited, or even artwork from the game, our Ubisoft stand at Japan Expo offers you an immersive experience. We'll immerse you in the spirit of the game with us until Sunday, July 14th. Now, they have some things. They've got their Assassin's banner here. They've got this katana, interesting looking katana, with this little stand it's sitting on. Yasuke's mask, of course, and then little geisha woman here, right? Okay. No big deal. It just looks pretty standard, Japanese stuff. That's cool, right? Until you dig into it. So this is for the Japanese Expo in Paris. Likely as not, there's not going to be a ton of Japanese people there who are going to catch some of these details.
Yep.
However, it's been pointed out on Twitter, and Grums has this tweet here saying, holy crap, Ubisoft ripped off One Piece, gives fake Samurai Yasuke Roronoa Zoro's katana at the Japan Expo. That's going to piss off even more Japanese. I'm getting sent a flood of references for what Assassin's Creed Shadows has ripped off from Japanese artists, but this is the worst one so far. Now, before we get too haywire, like crazy out of hand,
man.
I do want to be, fact-based and all that. I do not know that they're trying to pass this particular katana off as Yasuke's katana, okay? I know that's the claim, and it certainly looks like it, given the fact that they have Yasuke's mask right next to it. But it's still bad. This is still bad, even if they're not trying to say it's Yasuke's katana, okay? So you have this from a user here, translated, from Japanese to English, and it says, if you're looking for official Assassin's Creed Shadows merchandise, check out Amazon. Not even kidding. This is the exact same weapon stand that they have there with the same Japanese lettering on it. You've got the exact same katana available on Amazon, the exact same little geisha statue. This looks like somebody at Assassin's Creed France went and on a shopping spree at Amazon and said, hey, we need some cool Japanese looking stuff for our expo. Let's just buy the cheapest shit we can find on Amazon and throw it over there. Ubisoft, we hired experts and historians. We spared no expense. We respect the Japanese. Also, Ubisoft, we decided that giving our fake samurai a $39 katana for One Piece was the best way to represent our respect and quadruple A budget. Now, the One Piece thing we have not gotten into yet, and this is the craziest part, but we'll get to that in a second. This person says, the characters written on the base of the sword are from the esoteric Buddhism, a branch of Buddhism. Why is Yasuke a black man who's not a Buddhist following Buddhist beliefs? Again, this is revisionist history. This is them trying to say, well, clearly if he was a samurai, he also would have been a Buddhist, right? He would have been part of all these Japanese cultural elements. So, back to the One Piece thing. Apparently, they stole the Sandai Kitetsu, hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly, from Roronoa Zoro to use as a prop for freaking Yasuke's stand here. And again, we can...
You know what would be funny too as well? Like if you pre-order the game, right? You get that same exact sword in the game as well. Holy shit, that would be massive, to be honest. If they're like yeah, pre-order now and you'll get the sword in game as well. God damn, dude.
You can get a better picture of it right
so
here.
Fucking hilarious.
I don't need a 20% off coupon. This katana right here with the red, with the gold embellishments here and the gold pommel, all these pieces of this katana match identically to the one in the post here. Just look at the detailing. It is the exact same katana. You got the cheap ass stand it's on.
It is the same one. It is the actual same one. It's a stand that it has, and then the sword right there.
You got this katana they probably bought for $40 on Amazon. Again, complete. The important part about this that people don't understand if they're not.
And you couldn't give the guy his own sword, man. You couldn't give Yosuke his own fucking sword, bro. Like, you had to buy it off an anime website. Don't let Kobe in the board. Don't let Kobe in the board. Man, dude, if I was in the board of like Ubisoft, I'd probably be, this is what I would do. This is what I would do. If I was in the board meeting or so with Ubisoft, this is it. Yeah. This would be me. This would be me right here. This is it right here.
From the makers of one of the most successful dramas in recent history series.
So we couldn't even take it anywhere else.
This literally would be me.
Hey, what's going on?
It's mine.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Me talking to every single representative or so in Ubisoft's board meeting.
Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry, you can't just.
Oh, Larry. Oh, are you alright? How did you...
Smack every single one of those mofos in that board meeting.
Righto, what's going on here?
Oh, sir, I'm arrested. Oh. Oh, arrest.
This would be
The
me.
Slap, Part 2, coming.
This would be me. 100%. That'd be me.
Not anime fans, and again, I am not an anime consumer, but I understand the relevance culturally and the importance of One Piece.
There he has the ultimate.
To my knowledge, it is pretty much the largest anime to come out of Japan. Obviously based on the manga, but the anime itself, it's like what, like 1,000 episodes or something?
Yeah.
Apparently it's
like
massive. It's
episodes,
huge.
yeah.
This is like
this is
like the Japanese Bible of anime here that they pulled this weapon
I won't
from
watch it, though, 'cause
and
it's
put
just
on
too
a
long, to be
shitty
honest.
cheap stand from Amazon and tried to pass it
One
off
slap,
as
man.
allegedly
that is a
Yusuke's
comic book,
katana
actually, from
in a
Moist
expo
Critical,
in
something, I think,
Paris
something like that. One slap,
where
something,
they
or
probably
One
thought
Slap or
nobody
something
would
like
ever
that. I don't
catch
remember
it.
what's called, to be honest.
Honest to God, I'm starting to think, because there's accusations that they've used AI in this game. There's accusations that they have done things to be as lazy as possible using Chinese lettering, stealing banners from Rifle Corps, reenactment groups.
Yeah, they stole the logo or
Using
so, right? They stole this logo
a
from the Rifleman group from Japan or so. Like they literally like they're lazy. Like there's no way, dude. They're actually fucking lazy. Hey, monkey.
Book as their reference with fake history in it to push this narrative that gives them all these right check boxes that they can check off. They're gaslighting and they're queer baiting with the whole idea of them potentially having bisexual or gay relationships in the game, with him and Naoi having different relationships.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's gay and bisexual relationship in the game? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Relationship options they can pursue.
Dude, that is not a thing in like old history fucking Japan. That is not a thing. That is not a thing that happened in the old days. They make Yosuke gay. Really? In Japan? In this timeline of Japan? Oh man, dude. Oh dude, I didn't think this game would get any worse, to be honest. I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad, to be honest. Oh fuck, man. Holy shit.
Every bit of this game is just a lie. It's an embarrassment.
It
and
is.
I personally cannot believe
this game is a
point
joke on the actual video game industry, to be honest. This is what you don't want to do. This is actually like literally textbook definition of what not to do as a company or so for a gaming studio. And Ubisoft knows how to write it very fucking well, to be honest.
Ubisoft thought that this was a good idea. Now, a lot of this you could say, well,
that would
this
be
or that, or
Rome.
one piece of it here or
I
there.
don't think it's that.
Music,
I
a
don't
little
think it's
cringe, whatever. That's
acceptable
just
in Japan, to be
being
honest.
blown out of proportion. But when you take every piece of this and you stack one on top of the other on top of the other, and you realize the level of absolute lack of attention, the disrespect, and just the flat out idiocy behind Ubisoft when they came up with this game and hired people who had no clue in hell.
Man, they sure know how to speed run to being foreclosure. So as Ubisoft, I feel like they're literally speed running to like their death, basically, of like shutting down, as Ubisoft shutting down specifically. They literally are. This is literally like how to speedrun to end your career. This is basically is what it is. Yeah, they are. They definitely are pushing their own beliefs in this game. There's no way this is like Japan whatsoever. I do not feel like it's like they're using the skin of Japan to put their beliefs, their own beliefs in this thing. Maybe we'll add risk of shutting down of how AC Shadows is looking hella lazy, and we see how Star Wars does. Yep. That's why I encourage you guys, don't buy it. Do not buy this game. Do not buy this game. Hey nerd, don't buy this game. Don't give them the money. It's not worth it, to be honest.
Fucking place, trash.
Exactly. Ubisoft is trash.
What they were actually doing, but they'll go hire a company like Sweet Baby Inc. or one of these other consulting firms to make sure that they're culturally sensitive to anybody but the Japanese, apparently.
Oh yeah, I gotta do your thing too. It's with you.
It's like, holy crap.
I kind of forgot about
this
it.
is insane.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Anyways, let me know what you guys think about all this. Are you guys like as shocked as I am? This one is, I couldn't believe it. I'm ready to live stream. I'm gonna be live streaming in a few minutes, playing First Descendants. But this is just like, I had to make a video. So let me know what you guys think about it. If you're watching this.
Yeah, what does the comment have to say about this? If you still give Ubisoft your money, you are encouraging blatantly plagiarism to the highest illegal level. Yeah, no joke about it. Yeah, they still flagged from a non-profit group, and now they stealing copyrighted properties from Shonen Jump and Toei. I smell a lawsuit. Yep. It's likely that when they searched up Oda Katana, they found an image of Eiichiro Oda's sword instead of Oda Nobunaga's, and used those images as they were. Where are the people who accused Ghost of Tsushima for cultural appropriation but never said word against Ubisoft when actual Japanese are calling Ubisoft out? Because of an American white company that portrayed Japan with accuracy, with care and respect, and they also became ambassadors of Tsushima. Yep, that's what happens if game devs don't hire consultants firms and pay them protection money versus Ubisoft going all in on DEI. Yep, they're probably out there defending Ubisoft because that's usually how it goes. Yep, Sucker Punch actually did their research and due diligence. Unisoft clearly hasn't. Yep. Ubisoft definitely did not do their. Yeah, don't mess with Toei. If Toei gets the wind of this, like they actually hear what's happening or so, oh my god, dude, that is gonna be wild, to be honest. Zoro from One Piece uses Japanese sword and he's popular, so he gives his sword to Yosuke. Surely that'll make him popular. Ubisoft probably. If you watch the first reveal trailer, the scenes where Yosuke sheaths his katana in reverse, which is probably ripped off of Rurouni Kenshin scene, without knowing the Kenshin katana is reverse Sakabato. Damn, dude. Yeah, you missed it. So we were just talking about it or so. Yeah, no, like at the end of the day, right, dude, there's just no way they just keep fucking up even more than this, to be honest. You thought they were fucked up before? Man, dude, they know how to fuck up hard. They definitely know how to fuck up even way harder. But yeah, anyways, like I said, at the end of the day, Yosuke was never a samurai, okay? He was never a samurai. He was this whole entire shit that's happening right now never existed. It's literally some guy who wrote a book and it was all full of lies, and he said it was all facts and everything, but there was no actual evidence of him being an actual samurai, and it has been proven. So if you actually still believe that this guy is still a samurai, I'm not even gonna bother arguing with you, to be honest. I'm really not. I don't argue with stupid people, to be honest. So it's just I don't argue with people who have like brain rots, you know. If you can't see the facts and everything like that, it's just, you know. I kind of want to buy Ghost of Tsushima on AC Shadows launch day. My friend has Ghost of Tsushima, so maybe I'll play Ghost of Tsushima now. So he is only a samurai in game. Yeah, he's only a samurai because someone made it a samurai, right? Because someone wrote a book or so a long time ago or so, right? They turned him into a samurai, and then people use that information from the book, thinking that he was a samurai, which he was not a samurai. And then, well, you know, animes and stuff like that, and all this other shit got, you know, spin-offs and, you know, TV shows and stuff like that. That's basically it. So, yeah. I have to say, it's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is fucking crazy. crazy. I'll definitely be watching the one YouTube channel that I was watching or so. I want to see what his opinion, what he thinks about the Ghost of Tsushima or so. I want to know what's his opinion on it, because he's playing Ghost of Tsushima at the moment, and I want to know what he thinks about it. So. What are you talking about? Just like 47 Ronin was 100% accurate. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, to be honest. I don't even know what that show is, to be honest. It's crazy big times. It's crazy big times, to be honest. It's crazy big times. I've never heard of that show, so I don't know. Like I said, like all of the Yosuke stuff has been false, has been fake, has not been real this entire time. It has not been actual facts, historical facts. So yeah. Like I said, if I want to learn history or something, I'd rather go talk to an actual Japanese person who knows about their history or so. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was interesting to take a look at. Ubisoft just keeps fucking up even more. You know, what do you expect? You know, they like to steal, they like to copy, they like to be lazy, and yeah, that's it. You guys can leave me down in the comment section down below what you guys think or so. You know, guys can comment, like, subscribe, do all that fancy jazz and stuff, and you guys tell me what you guys think or so about the about this, you know. Ubi trash soft. Yeah. Ubi is trash soft. Well, 100%. Like, to be honest, it's just wow. Just like what Filthy Frank says. Right?
Know your fucking place, trash.
Like I said, it's just, it is what it is. But anyways, yep. You guys can let me know later on or so, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm not buying this game. I was never going to buy this game, but man, dude. Oh, dude, this is just bad. This is just completely bad. Yeah, see, he's playing Ghost of Tsushima right here. So I want to see him, how he plays. I want to know his opinion or so on Ghost of Tsushima compared to you know, compared to fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is just better, to be honest. I'll play Ghost of Tsushima on stream. I'll definitely play it. Just cause I played it a long time ago, but I never completed it or so. That's the only thing. Like, I've never completed it specifically. Anyways, let's talk about some more VTuber news. It's like how to kill your company. Exactly, it's like how you kill your company, to be honest. It's I feel like they're just speed running to kill their company at this point. Like, to be honest, I hope Assassin's Creed fails. I really hope Assassin's Creed fails, so they can fucking learn their lesson, to be honest. I'm gonna be very honest with you. They need to learn their lesson. I'll be straight up honest with you. Also, I need to change my hairstyle. Which one is it again? Which one is it? I don't remember which hairstyle it is. There's a specific hairstyle that I have on here. There you go. This is the hairstyle that I wanted to have. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Wow. Beautiful hairstyle. God lord, to be honest. The things you do. This is why, like, I just want to open up a studio and make good games, to be honest. Like, that's all I really want to do. Open up a studio, make good games, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. I know, tell me about it. If only Assassin's Creed actually were in the hands of actual good developers, to be honest. I feel like the best developers that would pull off Assassin's Creed very well would be CD Projekt Red, to be honest. They would definitely do it. They won't learn. They will blame angry gamers for the failure, just like this Suicide Squad trash game. They can speak nonsense. They dug their own grave, to be honest. It's the beginning of the announcement of this game, to be honest. They dug their own grave. That's all their fault at the end. So I want it to fail personally. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it needs to fail so they can learn their goddamn lesson, in my personal opinion. You know, as much as I don't want games to fail, it needs to fail. I blocked the Suicide Squad game from my memory. Yeah, I never even bothered buying that thing, to be honest. I was like, I feel like this game is gonna be so bad, to be honest. I just had like a gamer instinct, you know. I've been in the video game industry for such a long time, and I've seen and like experienced like terrible games specifically that I kind of grew the knowledge or so of like what game is good and what game is bad. You know, like what's actually going to be a dumpster fire. You know, it's just experience over time. Can't be worse than the VR Batman game. Oh yeah, I heard about that actually. I've just been memeing in Elden Ring. Maybe one day I'll get the chance to play Elden Ring. But unfortunately, I have to see if I buy a new interface, it would probably fix my mic issue or so. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I'm kind of behind on everything with like my mic or so because I was wanting to use my microphone for like song covers and stuff like that. But I think I'm gonna have to push forward for my song covers, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately. So yeah. I wanted to do it with my new microphone, but unfortunately I cannot do that. So I'll have to wait and see if I can get a new interface. Hopefully maybe that's the issue, but we'll see. I love games failing. Look at the cool indie games we get, and FromSoft still killing it. Yeah, FromSoft is still killing it, to be honest. I want JB to just ban it so they know how to learn people's culture. Yep. I actually do want that actually. I do actually want them to ban that game from Japan or so. I'm gonna be honest with you, they really should, to be honest. The way how they've been treating and how they've been doing this is kind of absurd, to be honest. So yeah. The indie game revolution is upon us. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I've been playing a lot more indie games, to be honest. Like, I'll be honest with you, I've been enjoying way more indie games than I have been main AAA games. So I think I mostly play. Why do you think I sometimes play gacha games too as well? So it's just like, you know, it's just like sometimes some of the AAA games are just not that great. And we're even playing Kingdom Hearts or so, going back to play Kingdom Hearts. And that's an older game title, you know? And it just proves that, you know, it's just like some of the older games are just way better now these days, you know? It's just kind of wild then, to be honest, to see that. Really wild times that we live at this very moment. You know, I even saw a new indie game too that just recently just got announced called Kaku the Ancient Seal. It looks really interesting, to be honest. It's an indie game and it looks really nice, to be honest. So hey Scott, how you doing there, hun? Sorry for asking if you already covered this, but didn't Japan start looking into filing a lawsuit against them for the AC game? If I remember correctly, I think a certain politician or so in Japan or so is like wanting to like take like real real shit, to be honest. So with them, I don't know what their plan is right now at the moment. So at least not to my knowledge that I know of, but they are going at them hard. So. Remember when FPS games were fun instead of actual torture? Yeah, I remember FPS games used to be fun. They used to be great times. It was just simple or so, you know. They were just simple times, and well, you know, it's just not great anymore. I've been doing all right. We've just kind of been watching like VTuber news and putting my own opinion specifically for the channel or so, and then also watching what happened of the day of the incident or so, of the attempt of the assassination or so for Donald Trump. So yeah, and also how the VTuber community is like I'm disappointed in the behavior of some people. Very disgusting in my personal opinion. It's a bunch of young kids don't know shit, to be honest. Yeah, they want to take action against the game. Oh, okay, they want to take action against the game. They should actually, to be honest. They really should take action against the game. At least we have Black Ops 6 to look forward to. Well, I'm hoping Black Ops 6 is good, to be honest. I'm hoping, you know, they've been working on it for such a long time, so I'm hoping that they will do well, you know. I still have a tube TV just to play Duck Hunt. I can't get more first person than that. Damn, that's old school, to be honest. Old games were great. Indie games are doing some good work to keep it up. Yeah, indie games are doing great. I've been playing more indie games than I have been compared to AAA games because the whole weird ideology of adding DEI to everything, diversity and all this shit in our games have not been doing very well, to be honest. I think the one game I enjoyed was like I didn't finish it or so. It was Alan Wake or so, but then I found out that like they changed the main girl character from a white person to a black person. but they kept the same name and everything. And they just completely got rid of her. So yeah, so I didn't continue playing it. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm not gonna continue playing it, to be honest. So yeah, yeah. The girl named Saga Anderson from Alan Wake, right? She's black, right, in the game. She was originally white, and she was teased or so back in Control, the video game Control or so. And it was the same two people, the police officer that was with Saga Anderson doing the whole case itself. And well, you know, Lord and behold, well, she was supposed to be, so this is the original. I can probably show you. From Quantum Break. Was it Quantum Break? Yeah, here it is. This is the trailer. This was the teaser trailer for Quantum Break.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
This was a teaser for the Alan Wake game, so.
He's been gone for 5 years.
Saga Anderson,
Dark
right
matter
here.
and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
You can see the name, Saga Anderson here. He's gonna say it too as well.
We're just a speck of light floating in an
And they're drinking
endless
coffee
ocean
at the
of
same
darkness.
time, so. Make a new character at that point? No, they didn't. They didn't want to.
Every story finds its writer.
Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. Jazz. I didn't even know they changed the character until I was informed about this. And I was like, what the fuck, are you serious? That is actually like stupid as fuck, to be honest. Actually really stupid.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked Stacy lies in the blood on his face, eyes staring.
Yeah. So Saga Anderson was originally white.
All of us have two faces.
A white blonde
the one
girl.
we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
And they changed her to being a black woman. So yeah. So now you know. All these goofballs being upset over some lady's skin color in Alan Wake 2. Saga was not even a real character in this promo. She never spoke nothing about her known past. Dude, it's literally Saga Anderson.
Hey guys, let's get.
It's literally that's literally Saga Anderson. That you can literally see it in her goddamn, like, this person who commented here is stupid, to be honest. No, in game Odin said he was her grandfather, and Saga said her family came from Finland. I still complain because it doesn't stick with how it is. It doesn't matter black or white. If she's black, then let the character be black. If she's white, let the character be white. But the truth, black people always deliver drama scenes and it's on point compared to the white people. So, yeah. But you can see it. You can literally see it right in the let me see, this specific scene right here. So you can see it. You can see it right here. It says Saga Anderson right here in her badge, right down here, and specifically, like, you can see it down there saying Saga Anderson. So speaking of DEI, Genshin players asking for Hoyo to have accurate skin tones, and SBI joined CD Red. No, are you serious? Sweet Baby Eek joined. Dude, CD Projekt Red is getting like, dude, come on. It just makes me want to play more anime games, to be honest, at this point, so. Bruh, are you serious? Come on, dude. You actually cannot be serious with me with that one. Wow. Dude, you expect them to be, Hey, yo. Yeah, it happened last week. Come on, man. You actually can't be serious with me. Oh, really? Wow. Good thing Square Enix isn't with Sweet Baby Inc. to be honest, because they're like restructuring and everything like that. So, man, dude, that's crazy. If I see, because I know they're gonna make the new Witcher game, right? They're gonna make the new Witcher game. If I see any ounce of fucking Sweet Baby Inc. like ideology in there, I'm not buying the game. So I don't care how good the game is, I will not buy it, to be honest. I will not buy it 100% because I just, come on, dude. I won't buy it. I will not, actually. I actually will not. I'm just kind of like, no, thank you. I'm just kind of like, if I see any like woke agenda shit in their games or something like that, I'm just not gonna bother, to be honest. I'm really not, because it's just kind of like, why are you doing that? Like, you're doing Geralt becomes black. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. Or are they gonna make their characters ugly? Oh hell no. If they actually make their characters ugly, oh no. Oh no. Always be pain. Always be pain indeed. No, are you serious? Oh, they better not make their characters ugly, to be honest. They better not make them like they're females super masculine or something, because that's always been a thing or so as well. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see when they announce the new Witcher game, but I have my suspicious and doubts with them, so wow. Yeah. Dude, just kill Sweet Baby Inc. off, to be honest. Sweet Baby Inc. should not even be a thing. You want to know something? I kind of want to do like I said this before or so, but I want to do a joke or so where I want to open up a law firm, right? For like, instead of being like Sweet Baby Inc., but we're like the complete opposite. I'd be like, hey, you got some DEI in your games? Don't worry, we'll get rid of it out of your games, and we'll make it even better for you. You have ugly characters? Don't worry, we'll make them 10 times hotter. Your game will sell like hotcakes, shit. I want to do something like that, to be honest, just for shits and giggles. Something for shits and giggles, just be the opposite of them. True, let's go. Yeah, man, I would totally do it. I'd be like, hey, you want some advice or so? I got you right here. I know what's hip and trending or so. I got you, homies. Fuck, I'll make your game sell like a shit ton. Watch this, motherfuckers. Yeah, so you got some Sweet Baby Ink in your game? Don't worry, we'll get rid of it for you. Make your ugly characters ugly? We'll beautify them, every single one of them. You got a terrible story because you decided to put some DEI shenanigans? Don't worry, we'll rewrite the goddamn story for you for free. Come on down to our office firm or so, and we'll get you a free quote today. Yeah. Anyways, I want to move on to the Niji site. We fix your games. We fix your games. Sour Toddler Corp. That would be funny. Sour Angsty Teen Corporation. Angsty Teen. Yeah. Anyways, I want to move on to some of the VTuber news. So apparently Niji Sanji is back in the news again. Good old Niji Sanji. Do you guys miss Niji Sanji? I totally miss Niji Sanji, guys. Do you guys miss Niji Sanji? You guys love Niji Sanji? Tell me if you guys love Niji Sanji. Nah, yeah. Nah, I don't like him either, too. I do, nah. Well, unfortunately, Rosemi is under flack at this very moment. When are they not in the news? I don't know, tell me about it, to be honest. I feel like I talk about them like almost every single week for some godforsaken reason. Oh my god. Anyways, so let's talk about this. What's Rosemi in flack or so? What's happening here? I haven't seen it,
Today
so
we're
I
taking a
don't
look
know.
over
So
at
I don't know
Nijisanji
much.
English Clara Charmwood because she has addressed a certain group of people that have been going into her chat telling her that she needs to leave Nijisanji and that she deserves better. This is something that we have talked about in the past with people doing it to Aya Amare, who also addressed the situation and said that she's happy with being in the agency because it allows her to continue doing her hobbies. Clara addressed this in a recent stream. Here's the clip.
Before we, start like this spoopy train game, which I'm really excited, there's just one thing I would like to address real quick, okay? It's don't worry, it's not like anything super big or anything like that. It's nothing too serious, but just something I wanted to clarify for sure. All right? So, I have been seeing those comments that are just like, Clara, you have potential, quit Nijisanji. And, obviously I ignore them, but if it's going to the point where it's gonna make my kojamas, feel awkward, then this is where I'm gonna address it right. No, thank you. I'm really happy where I am. I'm happy being here in Nijisanji. I'm glad to be here. I have people who care about me. I enjoy doing my work. I'm really happy to be here. If your statements are just like, oh, I care about you, you should leave the company, then honestly, just don't come here, because your so-called care masked in, I don't know, your opinion masked in that so-called care of yours just makes me uncomfortable. So just stop. Just stop. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say about it. Next time, if I see comments like that, I'm just gonna block them all. All right? Because I am happy where I am. I choose to be here. I choose to be here. I enjoy being here. And I'm happy. Okay?
If I see you taking a break for your mental health, don't come crying. Okay? That's all I gotta say. I'm just letting her talk, I'm just gonna let her talk, right? If I see this person tweet out something about, oh, I need to take a break for my mental health or so, don't come crying, okay? Don't come crying, okay? Don't you must be Stockholm syndrome. I won't. If I see you quit the agency and then I see you commenting or so on your personal Twitter account saying that like it was awful working there, right? I don't want to hear it. I don't. I have no sympathy. So just like Vox, yeah. So I don't want to hear it. So I expect if she ever like retires from Nijisanji, right? So we care about you. Don't work for Niji or do. I will never work for Nijisanji. After what has happened or so, right? I will never ever join Nijisanji. Ever. Never. I don't care. I don't care if you pay me $1 million. I will never ever join Nijisanji. I don't care how good the deal is. I would never. I'd rather take my chances with like VShojo, Hololive, or Face Connect than get a guaranteed spot in Nijisanji. I'd be like, no, I'm okay. I have more integrity inside myself and more respect for myself than be degraded by some company and using me like a fucking lapdog, basically, or a tool that'd be disposed like really easily. So these are people who care about you. Okay, Clara? These are people who actually care about you because of what happened. Either you're very ignorant and tuning out of what happened this year, or you just don't care. It's just one of the two. That's pretty much about it. So, like, I'm not hating this VTuber, right? I don't hate this VTuber. They decided to choose to be here. That's on their own decision, right? At the end of the day, they're a young adult, right? And if if they want to learn from their mistakes, let them learn from their mistakes at the end of the day. So. Wow, Scott Gaming. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, hun. Thank you for coming by or so. You didn't have to do that, hun. She will learn the hard way. Yeah, she'll. It's gonna eventually happen. There's eventually gonna be a boiling point. When this is gonna happen. So, yeah, like I said, I'd rather take my chances with the other companies instead of Nijisanji. Nijisanji just has a really bad track record. Why would you want to sign up with a company who has really bad track record? I get it. I understand. You want to continue your VTubing thing, right? But I feel like you're looking at this at a wrong limelight, She wants to continue her VTubing thing, right? So that means she was struggling before she joined Nijisanji. That means she was struggling on trying to get an audience or so for VTubing, right? And if she didn't like get a massive audience or whatever, right? Then she would have to work a normal job, So Of course, love supporting new people fully, so it means all to their other places. Well, you're always welcome to come by as always. Very much appreciate or so, hun. Welcome to the Wiggle Gang. I hope you enjoy my emotes or so, because I have really cute emotes here. So shit rolls downhill, you don't notice while at the top of the hill and pile starts. Yeah, like for me specifically, right? I have a small community, right? But it's not like, it's not like it's not like it's gonna make me stop VTubing, just because I'm like struggling, right? No, because I enjoy VTubing. I like to entertain people. I like to have fun with people. I stream for a very long time because I enjoy streaming. Maybe I should probably limit myself on streaming, but you want to know something? I have way too much fun time with hanging out with my community. Time flies so fucking fast. I'm always like, holy shit, it's already that late? Fuck, man. Like, I'm just like, damn, I want to spend more time with you guys. So yeah, it's pretty much is how I see as VTubing. Maybe I should probably learn some constraint, but you know what? It's okay. I just enjoy hanging out with my community. So I love meeting new people in the chat. I always love seeing new people, as long as you give me a chance, at least, like, give me like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes of your time, ask me some questions, all that stuff. So anyone's welcome to come hang out with me. You just gotta respect the rules. That's it, man. Just treat others how you want to be treated. Be respectful. That's all it is to it. Just use common sense. That's it. But hey, you know what? If she decides wants to stay with Niji Sanji, then let her stay at Niji Sanji. You know what? But I do not want to hear her. This is the one thing I don't want to say. Go enjoy spending time with us. What's wrong with that, huh, Dark? I need to take less time streaming due to spending too many days recently being 12-hour ones. Yeah, sometimes I'll stream 11 hours sometimes, so sometimes I don't know restraints at times, so I just have way too much time, playing games, talking to chat, singing songs or whatever other shenanigans. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna hate them, right? I'm not gonna hate them. I'm not gonna hate Clara. I think Clara Charmwood is her name or so. I'm not gonna hate them, right? They decided to chose here. They're a young adult. They want to do what they want to do. Well, if you want to make a mistake or so, let them learn from their mistakes. But I do not want to hear this person. I don't want to hear this person tweeting out saying, "Oh, I want to take a break for my mental stability. I'm having, bad stuff or so." Or if this person quits from the agency, right? In order to go on their own personal account and then saying, "Oh man, it was so terrible working at Niji Sanji," or whatever other shenanigans, or saying like kind of very like cryptic like stuff behind the scenes or so about Niji Sanji. I don't want to hear it, because you want to know something, you get no sympathy points from me. Yeah, you know what you were doing. You got into this company knowing full well of what happened behind the scenes. So I just don't want to hear about it. That's it. That's all it is to it. What is time? I don't even know, to be honest. Even in my world, even in the outer realms, they don't have time there. So yeah, the victim card. Yeah, I have these receipts.
Just ignore them, okay? Just like report, just block and move on. I've had enough. Like, there is a limit, okay? Stop making the people in my chat uncomfortable. All right?
They're not making them uncomfortable. I can clearly tell they're making you uncomfortable because you don't want to do it. Because you're addressing the situation. It's making you uncomfortable. So because you're addressing the situation itself. I don't see anyone in chat specifically talking about it specifically, right? At least to my knowledge, anyways. I don't see where's the receipt or so that there are some people that are uncomfortable about this situation. Where's the receipt? Show me the receipts for it. You're talking a lot. Show me the receipts.
Right? Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. I want to make sure I put my foot down with those matters and stuff. Okay.
These people who are telling you this, they just love you to the point that they care about you, of saying they're wary about you. These are not people who hate you or anything like that. These are people who are wary about you, of like you being in Niji Sanji, and Niji Sanji has a track record of being a very bad VTuber agency. This is the reason why I don't understand why you're looking at it at this like very bad like limelight or so of the situation itself. I feel like she has a very narrow mindset of looking at things, to be honest. And this is personally like someone I don't personally interact with. So
I don't want, we're all here to have a good time. I don't want you guys to be like, I can ignore it, but if I'm seeing you guys being visibly uncomfortable about it, and I'm gonna do something about it, okay? So.
And I'll say pretty much the same thing I said when I addressed the Aya Amari situation, and that is to just leave the talents alone. You don't need to go into their chats and pester them constantly to leave Nichi.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you don't need to pester them, right? You don't need to pester them about it, right? But like you can like, show your concerns and, and stuff like that in other different matters or so. But like, it's just, sometimes there's just a time and a place for certain things, but at the end of the day, I don't want to hear you taking a break or so for your mental. If I see a tweet, coming out from you saying I'm gonna be taking a break or so because of my mentalness or so, I'm gonna be like, well, you got yourself in there, so.
Sanji. If they want to stay, they want to stay. They are grown adults. They can make that decision themselves. Before we move on, take a look at GamerSup's newest deal.
Yeah, but a lot of these grown adults are so super young. So I'm old. Like I'm super old, right? Like I have more respect and integrity for myself, right? So I know shady shit. If I see some shady shit, right, I'm out. I walk away. I don't bother to participate in that situation itself, right? So, but a lot of these people who sign up for these specific VTuber agencies are young people. They're not really like smart. They don't really know the world as much, right? Compared to yours truly, who has more experience and who is a little bit more wiser. I know a little bit more, so.
Right now, you can get the newest 6.9 Waifu Cup for free
I guess you can
with
call
the
me a
purchase
hag,
of any
basically.
GamerSup's tub. So make sure to check out the link below and use code KILL at checkout for
Actually, I'm
10%
beyond
off,
hag,
as
to
well
be
as a
honest.
free Waifu Cup with the purchase of any GamerSup's tub. In other news, though, we have gotten McDonald's releasing official VTuber assets for their hash browns, which
Oh, that's cute. Wait, McDonald's, Japan McDonald's released that's cool. Actually, I do actually like hash browns, to be honest. I haven't had a hash brown in like 10 years, to be honest.
of course, has VTubers using them, such
Or
as
roughly
Nichi
over 10
Sanji
years.
English's Rosemi Lovelock, who tweeted out, "I got the hash browns you wanted," and showed her holding up the 2 hash browns.
That's
And now, due to the
cute.
boycott
That's
that
really
McDonald's is
cute.
receiving, we've had people replying to Rosemi and other VTubers using this, saying,
I think we need to give them a bong to get their brains going. Yeah, but Ko is our hag. Hash browns are amazing. I haven't had one. It's because I don't eat fast food anymore. That's why. Because I cook. I cook my own meals. So I cook for Mama Azathoth and my own meals. So I learned from Mama Azathoth how to cook. Rosamie, I am sorry. I do love you, but promoting McDonald's means you are supporting Zionism and genocide. I know this isn't your decision, and hopefully you are more than aware with the current situation.
Rosemi, I am sorry, I do love you, but promoting McDonald's means you are supporting Zionism and genocide. I know this isn't your decision, and hopefully you are more than aware with the current situation. Others addressing the issue saying, Rosemi, I don't know if you're aware, but there's a huge ongoing boycott of McDonald's and other brands that are complicit in genocide. I urge you to read a bit about it. Please, it's not really great to promote McDonald's like this, especially now. Another
Do I have to make a tier list or so for like McDonald's food now? Do I have to hold a stream or so for like McDonald's tier list now? Because I did one for Starbucks when Scarlett Yanaguni or so was getting harassed or so by her Starbucks thing. Do I have to make one for McDonald's now? Making hash browns is super easy though, worth it. Yeah, I haven't really. Well, I don't really use oil, so that's why. Do it. I need money though, unfortunately, so I need money for it. So
person
the problem is I wanna. There's certain things I need to save up or so, unfortunately.
shared this image saying, just so you know, there's currently a boycott for McDonald's since they are supporting the Palestinian genocide. And it shows some companies here.
I would so 100% if I had the money or so, right? Because I would buy like a good chunk of the menu or so for McDonald's, right? And then hold a tier list or so for McDonald's.
Here like Domino's, McDonald's, Papa John's.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't had McDonald's in like over 5, actually like what? Yeah, almost 10 years, yeah. I was gonna say 5, but I was like, wait a second, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, 10 years. But I haven't had a hash brown because I used to eat morning. Like I used to get like a hash brown and a sausage McMuffin with eggs or so and a juice before they had smoothies. And that's pretty much about it. So nothing in the world would stop me from getting food from places that are getting canceled or boy. Yeah, it's just like I'm still gonna eat it. Like if I order a pizza from Domino's, I'm gonna order a thing from Domino's, right? And then like from McDonald's, I'll get something from McDonald's. Burger King, no one gives a fuck about Burger King, okay? Pressure non-boycott targets. What do you mean by non-boycotts? Are you saying like don't boycott them or something, or what are you talking about here? I don't even know, to be honest. See what else is on the list. Yeah, making me want to go get some. I haven't eaten anything, to be honest. Google's on the list and they watch YouTube. Yeah, I know exactly. I was like, wait, isn't like Google like but then like people use Amazon too as well, and then people watch Disney for like some of the Disney Plus stuff, you know? It's just kind of like, it's kind of weird, to be honest.
Burger King, Pizza Hut, and I'm sure there's even more that aren't on this list. I know people were boycotting Starbucks and got mad at the Nijisanji VTuber for, you know, eating and drinking at Starbucks before, so
Yeah, and I did a tier list or so for Starbucks or so, which is on my channel or so, because of Scarlet Inaguni was getting harassed or so by it, right? Unfortunately, you know, she was in Japan, right, doing that specifically. But unfortunately, over here they didn't had like cakes or anything like that. Unfortunately, so I just did like a tea or drink or something, that a cold drink or so that they had. So I did a tier list. I got most of the stuff on the items, but unfortunately they ran out of stuff or so. I had to come in like super early in order for me to do it, apparently. So, but yeah. All I have to say is it's not that great, to be honest. My stomach actually hurt after a while drinking all that. Cat is on there, the company that makes construction equipment. No, Cat, well, I don't know if that specific logo, right? But I've seen that logo, but that specific logo is for a bus. It's for a bus. That's what it is. It's a bus thing. I don't know if there's something else or so, but it's a bus.
There's definitely more companies that aren't on this picture that people are boycotting and getting mad over. Others in the quote retweet saying, and to remember to boycott McDonald's, and saying the exact same thing as the others are saying, and to continue to boycott McDonald's, and then if you support them, then that means...
now I got lots to do, but what's good, media? Hope you'll have fun, and the rest of the stream, we'll make sure to come by again soon. Of course, thank you for coming by, Scott. You take care, hun. Thank you for coming by as always. Very much appreciate yourself. You take care, hun. You be safe, and you're always welcome to come by at any time, hun.
Means to support Zionism and a genocide. Wild to me that people can say that just because you used a VTuber asset or you buy a King hamburger, you support a genocide. Twitter's wild sometimes. And now some other news. We had Millie Parfait of Nijisanji English addressing an issue that she has seen with people, you know, taking something that she said out of context. She's quote retweeting a tweet she made that said, "You're not a failure, you're just in a difficult point in time right now." This tweet had a lot of people making fun of Millie Parfait. Hero Hey made a whole video about this and went over the comments of what people were saying to Millie.
Well, that tweet made its way to a Filipino VTuber group on like Facebook or something, and the comments there are absolutely destroying her. Before we take a look at some of those comments,
I heard about this, and the Filipino people are ruthless towards Millie Parfait, to be honest. I feel like this isn't on the list. My spicy nuggets are safe.
Here's a little extra context from our Kuro Sanji. This comment reading, "Filipinos are extremely prideful and are patriots to a fault. When we see a Filipino succeed, we're proud countrymen and women. But when you denounce the country like she did in the past, in saying that she's a Canadian and not a Filipino, when she was born and raised in the Philippines, you can be sure as heck the Filipinos will turn on you in a heartbeat. So when the Selene Niji drama happened, it basically broke the restraint. And now she's often called this term, which is used as slang for a beggar, as it came from
Bajao?
Millie begging before her 3D, and a sellout. So Filipinos are either your biggest supporters as a Filipino or your most brutal and hateful critics. Alright, now taking a look at some of the comments in response once again to this tweet right here. "Oh Millie, you don't get to say such things when you blatantly defended your workplace that, I must remind you, you traitor, nearly indirectly murdered 7 different people." Here's some comments breaking that down even further, if you'd like to pause. This user making mock quotes, saying, "You're not a failure, I'm just telling management to halt your progress and growth as a VTuber, because I hate you." Here's one where someone posts an image of dude pointing back at himself in the mirror, saying, "Millie, be like." Similarly, this comment saying, "Oh, the irony, Millie, the irony." And then we've got another meme coming from someone with the Arla Chino profile pic saying, "Wait, what happened? That's so weird." That meme referencing what Millie had previously said to Selene in regards to the issue she had with Nijisanji in her music video.
Oh,
Millie said, "I saw a YouTube video about this tweet, likely the Hero Hey video, and I just want to address something about this. I've told membership about this in my recent stream that I've been taking therapy to improve myself, and I felt sharing this quote as my therapist told this to me and made me emotional, and wanted to share it to those who needed to hear the same thing. It disappoints me that some people made this narrative that this tweet was twisted in a way that it was related to how I hate my own race. Please stop speculating things and basing whatever you think that fits your narrative. If I truly dislike my tag fanbase, I wouldn't have streamed a Tagalog before I took a break."
Tagalog, not Tagalog. It's Tagalog. Fucking it, dude. Such a... He fucking says Tagalog. It's Tagalog. That's the God fucking I feel like if King was here, he probably would get so offended, or any of my Filipino audiences are gonna be like, I'll be like, they're fucking like getting upset. They're getting triggered or so for this one. Oh my god, dude. God, that's so funny.
Break. Heck, I wouldn't even try to wake up early just to stream their time zones. I also made more creative tag streams than anything. TLDR, stop making shit up just because you have nothing else to cover for your content and watch streams.
You know what's funny is she thinks like people are you know, people are like twisting and everything. These are your own people. These are like your Filipino brothers and sisters. Like these are people from the Philippines, you know? Like these are like your Filipino fan base. They're not like, it's not like this person Hero Hey has, you know, decided to blatantly think that he's twisting the words. No, he's literally reading from comment sections or so, specifically from other parts of like social places, you know.
I think there may have also been some other people that covered the situation, but I saw this tweet a couple days ago and thought absolutely nothing of it. I had no clue why people were making it such a big deal, though I do know people like to just dunk on Millie, though I don't know why anyone made it about her race when the tweet had nothing to do with that, or her disliking her own race. When again,
Okay, let's go back a little bit, right? Let's go back a little bit, right? Let's just go back a little bit, right? Let's see. So
addressing an issue that she has seen with people, you know, taking something that she said out of context. She's quote retweeting a tweet she made that said, "You're not a failure, you're just in a difficult point in time right now." This tweet had a lot of people making fun of Millie Parfait. Hero Hey made a whole video about this and went over the comments of what people were saying to Millie.
Well, that tweet made its way to a Filipino VTuber group on like Facebook or
Filipino VTuber group. So this is people from the Philippines, okay? All right? This is not him, right? It's a group, okay?
something, and the comments there are absolutely destroying her. Before we take a look at some of those comments, here's a little extra context from our Kuro Sanji. This comment reading, "Filipinos are extremely prideful and are patriots to a fault. When we see a Filipino succeed, we're proud countrymen and women. But when you denounce the country like she did in the past, in saying that she's a Canadian and not a Filipino when she was born and raised in the Philippines, you can be sure as heck the Filipinos will turn on you in a heartbeat." So when the Selen Niji drama happened, it basically broke the restraint, and now she's often called this term, which is used as slang for a beggar, as it came from Millie begging before her 3D, and a sellout. So Filipinos are either your biggest supporters as a Filipino or your most brutal and hateful critics. Alright, now taking a look at some of the comments in response once again to this tweet right here. "Oh Millie, you don't get to say such things when you blatantly defended your workplace that, I must remind you, you traitor, nearly indirectly murdered 7 different people. Here's some comments."
Yeah, because remember, I think if I remember correctly, she's the one that looked up or so, like, a black company, and she looked up the definition of what a black company is, and that did not age well whatsoever. She was defending Niji Sanji, and we all know for a fact what happened in the background or so, specifically of Niji Sanji or so, was not great whatsoever. So
comments breaking that down even further if you'd like to pause. This user
okay, so let's take a look at it real quick. Let's take a look at it real fast.
murdered 7 different people.
We're gonna
Here's
take a
some
look at this
comments
specifically,
breaking
right? Nearly indirectly murdered 7 people. What? 2 with Sudoku, 2 almost died financially, 3 died inside. Michi and Kuro are the financial ones, but who are the other 3? Nina, Pomo, and Kyo. They no longer see themselves at Niji EM. In case anyone here wondering who is being referred here, the list, Doki and Sayu almost Sudoku themselves after being thrown under the bus and slandered by their co-workers at Niji Sanji. Michi and Kuro almost get into jail or at least serious lawsuits for intentionally tax evasion planned by Niji Sanji. Mint Matara have been mentally abused and have both their dreams and confidence got shattered by Niji Sanji to the point they felt their existence is useless and worthless. Can't say the same for Quinn, as his character still a bit sketchy to say the least. There you go.
Breaking that down even further if you'd like to pause. This user making
So yeah, like I said, that's basically it. So it's literally the Filipinos are going at it. So
race. And again, the tweet had nothing to do with that. So yeah, please let me know what you all think about that situation down below. In other news though, we had Niji Sanji's Shuya.
Yeah, I feel like he kind of like missed the mark or so completely. Like it kind of flew over his head. You know, it's literally a Filipino group talking about it. So yeah, it's not specifically Hirohei, right? It's not like fucking like it's funny because like she says like, oh, this tweet just got out of hand and blah 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 blah. I'm like, Hirohei is just relying the news to us of what's happening, you know, like he's giving us the news or so what specifically happened or so during the time of that specific, you know, that tweet, right? And then well, there's a Filipino group that got their hands on it, and then well, Lord and behold, they don't like her, you know, like just because apparently in the past, right? Granted, I don't know when this happened, right? She said she was Canadian or so. I thought she was Canadian or so, to be honest. So, but yeah, like I guess like she denounced herself from being raised in the Philippines to be Canadian or so, I guess, you know. So I don't know how that thing ordeal, but if it is true, that is very bad, because if you were raised and born in the Philippines and you denounce yourself and you're saying, "Oh no, I'm Canadian." Yeah, that kind of does look pretty fucking bad at the end of the day, right? So, you know, like I said, it is what it is. So what do you want me to do about it, you know? So but we'll see what's going on. We'll see what happens. So yeah, like I said, it's just the Filipino are just against Millie or so, especially because she defended her company or so. We all know for a fact that did not age very well. And then, you know, well, the Rosemi thing is kind of stupid in my personal opinion. These people who are thinking like it's a big deal or so just because Japanese McDonald's or so just released, you know, a PNG or so of you getting hash browns or so. It's not that serious, okay? All right, it's not that serious, all right? But yeah. Anyways, you guys can tell me what you guys think about in the comment sections down below, and yeah, it's interesting. Interesting, I have to say the least. Ay. What a time we live, to be honest. What a time we live. Imagine that, chat. Imagine that, chat. This definitely has to be about that. Like this is probably the video. This is probably the video, isn't it? Right?
Well, hey guys, it's been a few days. Hope you're all doing well. Getting over my sickness, man. My voice was gone for a few days there. Like throat pain. That post-con
Or is this like
flu.
reacting to it?
Not that fun. Still worth it. Enjoyed the convention, but dang. Anyways, you could probably still hear it in my voice a little bit, and my bad for that. Hope it's not too annoying, but you know, time to get back to work. So here we are. And oh no, what's this? I returned to find out that the Niji Defense Force is coming after me, trying to
It's Hirohei, the Genshin drama account whose content is reading tweets. Forget about him while checking went and saw the thumbnail and sent a report in.
report my video. And you gotta love how one of them calls me a Genshin drama account. Yeah, because all we talk about here is Genshin Impact. That's why they're complaining about a Niji Sanji video right now.
Yeah,
like that makes a lot of sense. So what's the context here? It seems like they're upset about a video that I made 7 days ago about Millie Parfait and comments that she was receiving from part of the Filipino VTuber community, many of whom claim that they used to be her own viewers. And so Millie had made this tweet on June 30th, and I showcased a number of responses from the Filipino VTuber community who had some choice things to say about this tweet that she made on June 30th. For example, if we scroll through this, you can see some of those comments that people were making, and the video is really that simple. I showcase the situation, try and give context to it.
And a lot of this is from Reddit too as well. So
I'm like, thanks for tuning in, guys. Let me know what you think about this in the comments. Oh, and then I also show that the Niji Sanji subreddit's still in lockdown mode, you know. Pretty straightforward video. Not much opinion here, just kind of going over the situation. But then 15 hours ago, it seems like we have an update in the situation. Millie presumably making a tweet about that video and clarifying what she meant in the tweet that she made back on June 30th. And you know, fine and well, if she wants to add context to that, go ahead. Where this gets really weird though, is where she presumably accuses me of having some sort of narrative, twisting things relating to her race and stuff when I never said it.
That's the biggest thing. That's why I didn't like what specifically what the other dude was talking about, right? He's like, what does that have to do with something about our race? I was like, no. It literally has nothing to do with race. This is literally a Filipino group going against Millie Parfait. That's it. He's just relying the information to us. That's it. He's just reading what they posted.
Anything like that. I was simply covering what other people were saying, specifically Filipino people were saying about their opinion on Millie. And then she ends with a TLDR saying, stop making stuff up just because you have nothing else to cover for your content and watch streams. And again, I'm like, what is she talking about here? What is made up? Like,
Yeah,
she thinks I just
nothing
made
is
those
made
Reddit
up
posts
here.
up or something? Like, you are massively overestimating the amount of effort I put in that video if you think I would like fabricate Reddit comments and like Facebook comments or whatever those other comments were from. No, those are not fabricated. They're not made up. I simply covered what people were saying.
Yeah, Facebook.
So it's weird to be like, stop
yeah.
making stuff up when there was never anything made up to begin with. Like, seriously, that response is so weird.
It's very
Also,
weird.
for anyone who may have missed the video that she's talking about, I'll link that in the description so you can see for yourself. There's like little to no opinion shared in that video. As mentioned, I just show what other
Yeah.
people were saying in response to her tweet.
Yeah.
And I guess that's all I got to say in this one, so I'll leave it there. However, I think I have another Nijisanji video coming out today, so stay tuned. Hope you enjoyed this video, though. Hope you'll enjoy.
Damn, dude. God damn, to be honest. God damn, man. You can't be serious with me sometimes. Sometimes you just can't be serious with me. The ideology of some people is just so... It's just so bad. Just so bad. Yeah, this is the... Unfortunately, this is a person that that passed away or so. For those who are not seeing or so. For those who are seeing right now, this person right here. Yeah. Yeah. Ay, 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 chat. Oh my goodness gracious me. Like, tomorrow we'll take a look at this one right here, right? We'll take a look at this, and then we'll take a look at the crazy stuff for VTubers, the VShojo stuff and all that stuff. I want to move on to some other stuff. Let's hope Niji doesn't fall through and then she loses them. She won't have a community to go back to since she burned the bridge for the Philippine fan base. Yeah, yep. I bet you it's probably she's never going to quit. She's never going to quit, to be honest. She's never going to quit Nijisanji because we all know for a fact she just doesn't want to go back or so. On whatever she was originally, what originally her fan base was. So yeah, she's definitely you know, she's just definitely like it's basically like if I burned the bridge or so, like with me and my like Hispanic community, right? Granted, my Hispanic community is not that big, right? But like it's the same thing if I like burnt the bridge or so with my Hispanic community. So that would never do, to be honest. Time to open up Withering Waves. I need to do Withering Waves shenanigans. It's time for woo-wah. I do my dailies on woo-wah chat. It's time for daily woo-wahs. Chat, I think I might be holding a streamer so for Zelda Zone Zero. I know that I'm not a huge fan of Zelda Zone Zero, right? But I need to finish that game, quote unquote game, anyways. And I don't have time over the weekends to play it, so yeah, I don't have time over the weekends, unfortunately. So on my own free time, just say that you're Canadian. Yeah, I should say I'm Canadian. Yeah, I should probably get the Canadian card from my friend or so. Ask him. I'd be like, hey, can I get the Canadian card? Jeez. I do kind of want to make myself a sandwich or something. I don't know. I haven't really eaten anything, so I'm kind of hungry now. I wasn't hungry before. The past what is it? The past 12 hours? Yeah. I already done my daily. Now it's time for my Persona 5 daily. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that Persona 5 is also on a mobile game too as well. I completely forgot about that actually. Kind of forgot about that. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, goodness gracious me. The verifying files integrity. Ugh, my favorite part. My favorite part of the game, chat. This is my favorite part. Where we just sit here and look at the verifying file integrity. It's time to feed. I'll try to see if there's anything to eat, to be honest. And if not, I'll make myself a sandwich, probably. I could always make myself a sandwich. Oh yeah, the new update for PGR is out too as well. On top of that, the new update came out for that one too. I can't move. Withery Waves is just stuck there in the middle of my screen. Oh well, that's okay. That's fine. Also, I kind of want to buy myself the cooler stuff for the Evangelion thing. I kind of wanna buy it, to be honest, later in the future, far off in the future, not right now. But I kind of want to save up money to buy it. I don't know, maybe something for me, to be honest. I think there's still, it's not ready yet. I don't think, not for Globe. I think there's one more day left or so, or unless it's, actually, hold on. Actually, last time I checked, I don't even remember, to be honest. It should be available pretty soon, actually, so. The update for Global should be coming up pretty soon. I know that the update for Taiwanese is already out. For Bridget is out, for the Taiwanese account, so. Yeah. Well, I checked on what, Saturday, and it said 2 days. So I think it's about to come out soon, either in like 1 day or something like that, or less than 1 day. So yeah, so it should be coming out pretty soon, actually. I have to update it too as well, actually, because I don't have the launcher, so I have to update it. Automatically. So. Yeah, I have to. Because I use an emulator. I don't use a launcher. That's the problem, so. Oh, there's an update for Withering Waves? Whoa, that's crazy, to be honest. I did not expect that. What's the update for? I don't even know what the update is for, to be honest. I don't use the PC launcher. I'm so used to the control schemes how I have it on the emulator, so I just can't switch, to be honest. I know it gives I know it's better performance and everything like that, but I just can't use it. I'm just so used to the control schemes how I have it or so for the emulator. And also another thing is I can't switch to my Taiwanese account. If they had it all in one single emulator, it would be really nice, to be honest. I can just easily switch over to the other account and then, without any issues whatsoever. So while on the emulator, I have both of them on there at the same time. So then why would I want to, use a separate launcher? So where, yeah, it's just easier. That's it. It's just way easier. Personally. Oh, gotta restart. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Restart. I need to restart. Probably wait for the game to load. Ay. So much shit happening over the weekend, to be honest. It's just crazy. What a crazy time, to be honest. Actually, legit craziness. People dropping their masks or so, and you know, expressing how they feel themselves. So yeah. Oh my God, is a tax evasion connoisseur. How you doing there, hun? Welcome, welcome, or so. There you go. Yeah, a lot of things has happened over the weekend. That's crazy, to be honest. Just actually just crazy stuff. Never really expected it for it to gone out this crazy over the weekend, you know? It's just wild. What a wild time we live in. Disgusting behavior from the VTuber community too as well. Shaking my head. A bunch of kids or so, to be honest. They're just all a bunch of kids to me, so. Honestly, just a bunch of kids, to be honest. Legit. Oh God, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Anyways, let's go do the daily, shall we? Oh, it's just some of the VTuber communities hated that the assassination failed or so on President Trump or so. Well, former President Trump anyway. So, and people wanted him to die, and then a big indie VTuber made a terrible shit post about the situation and was hostile towards one of the fans or so. And, yeah. It's just bad. It's just bad overall, to be honest. Not great. It's just not good overall, to be honest. I get it, if you don't like Donald Trump, that's fine. But it shouldn't give you the right or so for you to, like, you know, wish upon death on somebody. Someone actually did die at that rally, so. And people are saying it's fake or so, it's staged and whatnot. I'm like, that's not cool, you know. Yeah, it damages their brand, to be honest. Like, completely damages their brand. I'm like, why would you want to risk damaging your brand, to be honest? What's wrong with you? Like, honestly. I would never do something like that. Never. Like, I honestly, if I was a big indie VTuber, I would never ever, like, tweet out something like that. That's like the most irresponsible thing ever to do, to be honest. It's just like, why? Why? What is the point? What are you trying to gain off of it, you know? Yeah, it's just not great. It's just honestly just not that great, to be honest. It's really bad. It's very terrible, and oh, Lord and behold, look what happens, you know? Look what freaking happens, to be honest. Actually pretty pathetic, to be honest. Yeah, there was one civilian that actually died, and it was a father or so, and unfortunately he died or so protecting his wife and his child or so, which is a very, 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 very sad moment, to be honest, to be hearing that specifically. Very, very sad that happened. My condolences out to the families, to be honest. Actual disgusting behavior, to be honest. Really actual disgusting behavior from the VTuber community. That's why I don't associate with the VTuber community. I really don't. There's just a lot of bad eggs in that group, so. Some people she said sorry and stuff because she applied to VShojo. If she actually gets through to VShojo, damn, dude. That is the most wildest thing if she actually gets that's really bad on VShojo if they actually do accept that, to be honest. Just because she's a bigger streamer and she knows like the girls or so from VShojo, like she knows some of the girls from VShojo. Honestly, that just makes me like, really? You're actually gonna accept somebody who actually did a comment like that? That's not that great, to be honest. Not that great, personally. Even if she got into VShojo, I don't think her views are gonna go up or anything like that. So I think they're gonna still stay the same or so. It'll slowly go up, but I don't think it's gonna go crazy up or anything like that, so. Yeah. This is why for me specifically, I don't think I fit very well with any VTuber agency just because I'm way too smart. I'm too smart for my own good at times, you know, so. They want really dumb young people, to be honest. That's what they basically want, is dumb young people. Hey, yo. Damn, that's a lot of EXP. Sheesh. Yeah, but the best thing about it, right, being in a VTuber agency, right, is you get the connections and more doors open up for you specifically. Like, that's the one thing I like the most, right, is the connections and then the doors that open more opportunities and just more of a stable look on income, you know. So that's the only thing. That's like the only thing I look at it specifically, right? Like, yeah, is it a bad way to look at it? Yeah, I guess you can, but I'm not doing it maliciously, right? Like how some people use people as stepping stones, right? For me specifically, like I'm using it as a way to like go higher and make more content, make bigger content. I want to do more bigger things specifically, you know, for audiences and stuff like that. So, you know, I want to make some animation stuff, you know, open up a small animation studio and then like do some animations and stuff like that with the group and do some really nice videos and stuff with it specifically, and open up a game studio, make some games and stuff like that for people out there, you know, not with that DEI bullshit stuff that's always in, you know, all that stuff. I just want to create things, you know. That's basically how I see personally, like as like a stepping stone as being a VTuber, right? I just want to see it to be able to create things. That's it, so. Even if it takes me a long time, I will get there eventually. So I'm in no rush specifically. So. Like, am I in the best financial like state? No, I'm really not. But you know, I'm okay-ish. You know, I'm poor. You know, I'm dirt poor, to be honest. So, but I make with what I can do. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I've struggled before. I've lived out on the street, you know, multiple times. You know, so I've been homeless. So. It just makes me a better person, you know, at the end of the day. Makes me more stronger. So. I've seen shit that you guys would probably question my sanity or so, you know. So. The way how I was raised is just differently from everyone else, so. Me and my younger sister and one older brother on you know, our side actually, because I have other different brothers or so, different dad. So we kind of grew up a little bit different or so. We looked at things kind of a little bit different when it comes to certain things. So. Yeah. For me specifically, I didn't apply to Bishoujo because I know for a fact there's no way I'm getting in. Like, yeah, like, you know how like some people say, oh, just shoot your shot, you know, you can do it, you know, you don't know, you know, you don't know until you give it a try. I was like, no, I know, like, I know for a fact, you know, I'm not ready yet. I know for a fact I'm not ready yet because there's certain things that keeps me, certain challenges or so that keeps me hold, unfortunately, that, you know, that they won't accept me specifically, so. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, those things kind of hold me back in order for me to be in a VTuber agency. Do I think being in a VTuber agency is everything I always wanted to be? No, of course not. You know, it would be fun to meet new people, work in a different environment, like learn the experience, learn the ropes behind the scenes of like being in a VTuber agency and like how the water works and everything like that, right? It's very nice to learn about that, you know? like to learn all that stuff, like what goes behind the scenes specifically. Like it's pretty nice information to know about it, you know.
これも音の力ね。この身を刃に。高く舞い上がれ。いや、ルツが同調。
Yeah. I don't think there will be any VTuber agency that will accept me personally. Even if I try or so, I don't think there will be. There really won't be one that accepts me. So unfortunately, there's some complicated issues behind the scenes or so with me specifically that will not allow me to join one. Unfortunately, as much as it would be nice and it would be fun to do, right? Of course, not Nijisanji, of course. It would be completely fun.
好きだらけね。これも音の力ね。この光で。解明。ルツが同調。万象は好み。
I think I'm just too smart for my own good, to be honest. And usually, most of the time or so, they usually want younger people or so to be in a VTuber agency. So, because remember, some of those contracts are scummy. So they want people who are not really that smart or so, right? When it comes to like the contracts and stuff like that, right? They usually don't, seem to. They don't want people who's like really, really, really intelligent and look at things with the contract itself, you know, and thinking if it's a good or a bad thing to sign it. So yeah, that's just the only thing about it specifically. They just want people who are, it's basically, depriving on their desperation or so for some people who like want to apply to a company, right? Either to be with their Oshi or get that spotlight, get that revenue, all that shit, just all that stuff basically. So that's all it is to it. It's just for them to get that shit, It's the spotlight, the publicity, the platform, all that, the fame and the glory, basically. So I can never understand why people change or so when they get like famous or so. I can never understand personally. It feels like the fame gets to their head pretty easily. So, but it's like a thing or so. It's like a thing when it comes to like just the human logic or so, For me, who's not human or so, for me who came from the void, right? We don't change or so. We don't. Even once we've been successful or so, we always take care. We always take care of one another when we can. So. I don't know. It's very different here. It's very weird and very different to see it. So. People changing or so when they get famous. So I don't know. It's very interesting. It's just very interesting to see, just to see it overall. It's fascinating. It's just very fascinating to look at like the human psyche and the human mind, the way how they react in certain ways and stuff like that. It's funny because like there was somebody who like. I told them like I don't have a mental issue whatsoever, and they're like, oh, that sounds like a person who does have a mental issue or something. I'm like, no, I don't. So just because I don't have a problem with my head doesn't mean everyone else has a problem with their head. Just because like other people have problems, right? Because like it's a common thing to hear right these days. Sometimes there's just some people who are just normal, I'm sorry that I'm not like, something's wrong with my head, I'm so sorry, it's just weird. I don't know, for me personally it's just very weird. Yeah. Like, I'm a pretty smart individual, so... Can I be stupid at times? Yeah, I can be stupid at times. It's not like I'm perfect or anything like that. But I never said I was perfect to begin with, so. But like, I am pretty smart because, you know, my mom raised me well, so. Like I said, I was just raised differently. That's it. I guess you can say I was raised in a very interesting manner that other people would probably raise an eyebrow or so when it comes to logic sense. It's just how it is for me. Oh, it reset it, sadly. Oh, damn. That sucks. I have to redo my dailies for this one, unfortunately. That sucks. Damn, I didn't know the time passed so fast. Jesus Christ. Damn, time goes by so fast in you guys' world. I swear to God. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to do my dailies. That sucks. That's unfortunate. That kind of sucks. But oh well, that's okay. This is a baby account at the end of the day, so. Problem is, I have to give a stream day or so for Wu-War, so at least for my baby account, so I can be able to raise it up and make it stronger. So, because right now it's pretty weak right now. Baby account is super weak. Unfortunately. Hello, Emil. Thank you for the followers, though, hun. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. This weekend has been fucking crazy, to be honest. Holy shit! I gotta upload so many videos in a single day too, as well. That's what makes it crazy. Hello, Emil. Thank you. Oh, very much appreciate it, so. Welcome by or so. My name is Sunato. Let that be greetings. Welcome again. Unfortunately, it's not my own, unfortunately. I wish I had my own VTuber model. It's just too expensive, unfortunately. I think because I always read the fine print and stuff, and I snuff out the sales contracts in the company. Yeah. For me too as well. Like, it's probably the reason why I just don't they wouldn't accept me in a VTuber company or any VTuber company. Hello Jerry. Thank you for the follow or so. Hey hun. Welcome or so. They give me at least an echo or so. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Welcome, Jerry. I don't know what the numbers mean. What do the numbers mean, Jerry? What do the numbers mean? Oh, it flew away. No. Missile launch codes. What do the numbers mean, Jerry? What do they mean? Is that an order from Subway? Is that what that is? Is that how you ordered a big 5 long Subway meal? Tell me, Jerry. Tell me. There's a launch codes access are the numbers. I'm trying to get an echo so I can absorb an echo. That's basically what I'm trying to do right now. I just need one echo to pop up. That's all I need. There we go. That's all I really need. Just one echo. Taking long enough, to be honest. There you go. That's nice. Yeah, I was just trying to. Oh, no, I don't want to walk that way. Okay, there we go. Let me see real quick. So I got that. I got that. Oh yeah, I know what I should do actually. I know what I should do. I know exactly what I should be wasting it on. My stamina. This over here. Need to get this, to be honest. I need to waste my resources on this stuff so I can get because it's like double the drops or so. I kind of forgot about it, that's double the drops or so, because I kind of need it for my characters, so I need to do it right now. I need to do it for this one, and I need to do it for the other one. This one and the other one I need to do it for both, so. Yeah, your mom is my milk. Oh, you're the first one actually. You're the first one. You're the first one to actually get it. Everyone else didn't get it, to be honest. Unfortunately. You actually are the first one to actually get it. Well, welcome, Risso. How you doing there, hun? ADPS or so? I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name or so. Well, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, hun? How you doing? What brings you by or so? At least you're the first one to get it, at least, so. Your mom is my milk. Hell yeah.
相打ちちょっとだけだぞ
Easy as pie, chat. Easy as pie. It's just that easy. I need these ones. This is what I need the most. Is this material specifically for Miss Tauchi? Yeah, I need it for her. Easy win indeed, to be honest. It's almost at level 34. Granted, it's just my baby account, so baby account is a little bit weaker because I haven't gave the attention that it needed to that I need to give it to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's just been busy, you know, editing, making videos, and then pushing forward. Also taking on my friend Lisa, who also got into a car accident too as well. So yeah, so I won't be able to make any. I'll be getting into the works or so for some covers or so, but it just depends when he's available or so. That's about it. Because he's also recovering. He's recovering from his injuries too. Interesting. What an interesting time, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. Interesting time. Where are you going? Come back here. Yeah. Very interesting. A lot of shenanigans has been happening for doing. Too much shenanigans. Way too much shenanigans. Way too much shenanigans. So much shenanigans, I don't even know what to do with it sometimes. Oi, chat. Oi, chat. Crazy shenanigans. Crazy, just straight up crazy shenanigans. Where are you running off to? Stop running. Come here. Oh, they all died. Holy shit. God damn, she's insanely strong. And she's not even well built, to be honest. Oh my god. That's crazy, to be honest. That's actually crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can do the dailies or so. Because I do want to jump over to some Kingdom Hearts at least. Oh yeah, it's almost level 44 too. It should be level 44 right here though. Nice, a crit rate one. I'd take that actually. Nice, a purple one too. It's actually pretty. It's actually even better than the you know, than what she has at the moment. I think she has a blue one is what she's using. Yeah, she's using a blue one. I can equip this one and then I can upgrade, and then I can upgrade this one. I can chuck in the other one. Let me see. Interesting. Can I not chuck in the I guess I can't throw in the blue one in there, I guess. I guess so. I wish I could throw the blue one in there, but unfortunately I can't. So. Huh, interesting. What is this one? Oh, this is HP. I don't really care too much about HP, so. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the oh, this is it, sorry. This is the other one, to be honest. I need this one. Oh yeah, this goes only up to 15. Bleh. Sorry. And in there. Oh no, that's not that's what I wanted to do. Attack percentage is not super great. I prefer HP percentage, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, because I cannot use. This is 9 out of 10. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't have a full piece. None of them really have. Well, she has a full piece, but kind of janky full piece, to be honest. Okay. Anyways, we are done with that. Yeah, this one needs to be at level 35. 35, I'll be able to claim this, and I can be able to do another 10 pull, you know? I haven't really done any of the other stuff for this account, so. Like I said, it's a baby account, so there's nothing really too crazy that I need to do about it. Jerry! Hey, Jerry. Yeah, I'm still trying to pull on this banner, so at least for the baby account. We should probably definitely give it a stream day or so to see if we can get the banner weapon for because I do have Jinshi on this account as well, so there she is. See, Jinshi's on this account, so and I do not have a weapon for her, so I definitely need to get her weapon at least. Anyways, I want to jump over to Kingdom Hearts. So, yes, for those that are new or so, we're actually playing Kingdom Hearts from the very beginning, and we're going forward. We're gonna play all of them or so from first. What is it? Chain of Memories, and then the second one, and then Birth by Sleep. I already played Kingdom Hearts 3 already, so. The only thing I need to do from Kingdom Hearts 3 is just beat the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, and then that is pretty much it. And I've completed the entire trilogy of Kingdom Hearts. So, yeah. I just need to check if there's anything crazy that popped up or so, at least for on the news anyways. Anything on the news that's happened? Anything crazy that's happened that's popped up or anything? Let me see. No, I think we're okay. All right. Let's go jump over real fast. Let me quickly change the title real quick. Only a very small few selected people will understand that reference, to be honest. Only a very small minute people will understand this this reference. Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if I can make myself a sandwich or something, or if I can heat up like I don't know, something at least. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm gonna quickly see if I can get something like that. I also need to put away my air fryer too, because my mom was cooking chicken drumsticks or so. So I'm gonna go put that away real quick. So we'll take a 5-minute break real quick. I'm gonna do some stretching too as well. Get something to drink, maybe, probably. And then we'll jump over to Kingdom Hearts real fast. So anyways, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Well, you guys know what I mean when I say a few seconds. So anyways, I'll be right back, guys. All right. I returned. I'm back. Quickly, let me quickly set this up real fast. Need to grab my controller for this one. Okay, dokie. And then let me pop out. Let me pop out good old Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Heartlight, Dark Heart, Heart. Dark Light, Heart, Heart, Heart. Yep. That's Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. Yeah. So we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 1, but I gotta wait for this thing to load. Because it uses a different launcher. Alright, so last where we left off, we finished the first world anyways. And we made it to Alice in Wonderland's area. So, from what I remember specifically, Alice is in jail. And we have to prove that she's innocent. So, in order for us to find out the truth, we have to go this way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have all 4 pieces. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I do have all 4 pieces. I miscounted. I miscounted. Alright. Let's talk to the queen. To the queen. You better bring your evidence soon. Wait, what the fuck do I have to... yeah. Very well, Council, step up to the podium. Step up to the podium. Now, show me what you have found. All pieces. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. Checking all 5 would only be a waste of time. Alright then, choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What? After all that trouble of collecting it? You dare object? Then you will lose your head. Now choose one box. Alright, what are my odds? What are my odds that I actually get the wrong one, to be honest? Yeah, I'm choosing number 3. Sure. This is the culprit. There it is. Wow. What in the world? What was that? There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Ugh. Silence. I am the law here. Article 29. Anyone who defies the queen is guilty. That's crazy. Seize them at once. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. It's a boss fight, chat. Well, mini boss fight, I should say. Oh man. Oh man.
Come on!
Ow.
Deep freeze! See ya!
Hey Albert, how you doing there, honey? Ow. Oh, I forgot these guys come back.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh god, leave me alone. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Fuck, that hurt. Yeah, those fatties are no joke. Those fatties are ow, fuck.
Come on!
God, I'm in pain. It hurts. And Donald is dead. Of course. Doesn't surprise me there. Yeah. Okay, so move that there. I don't think so. Yo, Donald, you're goated!
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh god.
Come on! See ya!
So far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Oh, I need to munch on something, chat. I have like beans. I have like beans and rice and whatnot. So beans, all of the beans. I have beans. I got the beans and the rice. Nom 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 nom. Gotta enjoy myself some beans and rice. So, well, well, to be honest, there's not really much to eat. So, I did get me a piece of chicken and I made a sandwich. That's about it. So. Yeah, just beans. I don't think there's a way to get up there, at least at the very moment. From what I remember anyways. I don't think so. They're hiding somewhere in the memories out grave. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the lights. We gotta beat up some people though.
Come on!
Got his shit raised. Nice. Oh god, not a fatty.
Come on! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh god.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Okay, there we go. Gotta kill fatty first. Kill that fat man. I don't care about the small fries as much. That fat man needs to die first.
Come on!
If I remember correctly, I think there's like an entrance here, I think. Right here, right? Yeah. Yeah! Okay. This goes into... Oh, yeah, over here. Zendara G. And I can't go back right now. Oh, is this dude? I don't have cure, unfortunately, so.
Here!
Gold. I don't have
Here!
I can't see.
Deep freeze!
Yeah.
See ya!
I don't have the spell for that one. I don't have the spell for that one. I don't have the spell for that one. I can't see! Get the fuck out of the way, Goofy! Fuck!
Deep freeze!
No! Fucking... God damn it, Goofy! Get the fuck out of the way! It's so unfortunate. Oh, this camera angle is so painfully annoying. Hold on. Oh, I can't get myself a different item? Fuck. God damn it, Goofy. Get the fuck out of the way, you fat fuck. God damn, you're so fat. Covering the goddamn person that I need to see. Yeah, Lord. This man, I swear. This man is blocking me so hard. I don't have any more eaters. That's unfortunate too as well. That's gonna be a problem as well. What do you do, bro? Like seriously, this man's so fat I can't even see. Problem is he's not gonna be there either.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on!
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. We'll be back for a hot moment, so.
Come on!
I need another eater now.
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze.
There you go. Okay. Alright. A little bit ugly. You know what? Wow, welcome back, Donald. Wow, it's not like I fucking missed you. There you go. Those are dead. When do we get scared? That's my question. I think there's still
Come on!
Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong area. Fuck! Supposed to be the end of the went to the wrong way. Ow.
Come on! Deep freeze!
There you go.
Come on!
I'll take that. There, go right this way. I think there's gonna be mobs that are gonna
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
kill him immediately.
See ya! Deep freeze!
Okay, let's see. I think there should be something. Where is there really? No? Okay. I guess not. It's too dim. Make it brighter. What's next? One more lamp that you need to light. Yeah, but I can do something with that flower if I remember correctly. I think I can do something with that flower. Heal up. Here.
Come on! Deep freeze! Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Alright. Take it. Let me see. I think I could do something with this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So let's get this
See ya! See ya! See ya!
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Deep freeze!
I forgot how to
Deep! See ya! Come on! Ha! See ya! Deep!
Ow.
Deep freeze! Come on!
Alright. I think... I don't know if that pot... I think that pot grows as well, I think. And then you're supposed to... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I think it's going up over there. I think that was... I'm not too sure. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, it's this guy again. Here, I'm gonna try to see if I can...
Deep freeze!
Can you get out of the way? Goofy, get the fuck out of the way! God damn, I can't see anything!
Deep freeze!
God lord, Goofy. Honestly can't see shit! Goofy!
See ya!
Way to go, very much appreciated. I swear to God, you're gonna ruin this for me, to be honest. Stop moving, Goofy. Just stop. Stop! It's a fucking controller, dude. Oh God, I can't see shit. Get out of the way, Goofy. Goofy, get the fuck out of the way! Oh my God, Goofy. Can you just move? Holy shit, man. Oh my God, Goofy. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking throw you out the window in a second. Oh lord, dude. This guy is annoying the shit out of me because of that. It's annoying because I have to reset it in order for it to work. This fucking Goofy is just in the fucking way. With his fucking fat ass. Oh shit.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
I wish the camera wouldn't reset in front of me when I'm trying to pull it upwards. Like I'm trying to pull the camera like this for me to see, but then the camera just slowly adjusts backwards, back down. Oh, there's another one here.
See ya!
No, I don't have the spell for that one. Come on, come on. I don't have the spell for that one.
Fire!
I don't have the spell for that one.
Fire!
Yes! There we go. Nice, we got it. Unfortunately, we don't have the other spell to do the other thing, and I think someone else left too as well, so. But, yeah. I was trying to get the goo. That's basically what I was trying to do. Where is it at? Should be here, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. I think we need like a few. We need a good chunk of those, to be honest. And I know there's like a bunch of them. I know there's like a bunch of them or so
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Hammer sure is something. It's always the bane of my existence sometimes. There, let's go. All the lights are on. You'll see the shadows soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after that doorknob too. All right, let's head over to the boss. It's boss time. Boss. It's boss time. Boss time. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. You'll have a better view from higher up. Alright. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Alright, here we go. GG's, GG's, GG's. He's fucking dead. He's dead. He's died. There it is, chat. There it is. He's dead.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
What was that? You hear that? It sounded like something closed. I mean, it's a gummy ship, right? This gummy ain't like no others. No, sir. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Splendid. You're quite the hero. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone off with the shadows into darkness. No. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. We gotta go to the save point to return to our ship. Okay, if I remember correctly, right? If I remember correctly about this, right? I know you can, I think if you hit this thing, I think this fills up this little thing in the corner, I think, if I remember correctly. I could totally be wrong, though. No, that's not what I meant to do. I think. I'm not too sure. It's been such a long time since I remember doing any of this stuff on here. Unless it's in the other Kingdom Hearts game, I don't remember. So. I don't think there was an Alice in Wonderland thing. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Unless it was in like 356 over 2 days. No, I don't know. It's been such a long time. That or something confusing it with something else. It could probably be it too.
and I got my hands full preparing for the games. So run along, pipsqueaks. Look, it's like this. Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Coliseum.
You've got heroes standing right in front of you.
Yup, he's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero? That runt?
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
Hey, if you can't even move this, you can't call yourself a hero. Yeah. Okay, so it takes more than brawn. Well, let's see what you can do.
It's time for the games. It's time for the games. This trial's so tough. You got what it takes. You ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, damn, Larry ruined it already.
Come on!
Not bad for beginner, that is. Alright, on to the next one. Go, go, go!
Come on!
Oh, damn it. Problem is, my controller is fucking annoying the shit out of me. Oh, come on. If I can land this one, that would be pretty nice. The problem is, my controller is making it almost impossible. Ah, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck, controller? Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious me. Bro, I swear, if I lose this because of my fucking controller,
Come on!
oh my god. Fucking controller, dude. I swear to fucking god, it pisses me off. I hate having stick drift. It's just like the bane of my existence. I hate it. It's like you can chuck these over to the other barrels. That's why.
Come on! Come on! Deep freeze!
Okay, I was just curious if that actually did anything. Never really tried it out. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yo, there we go. That's basically how you want to do it, because you want to chuck it over to the other one.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on!
Want to become a real hero? Start by mastering this spell. Hey, I got the power of thunder. Nice. But I can train you. I'm ready for the games. Let's see. Sure. What's the advanced one again? Oh, it's this one. Oh. I already did this, so. Oh, that was something else, to be honest. Get me into the games, man. I want to go into games. Guess I'm out of here, chat. Oh, there's another blue thing over there too as well.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right? Well then, hey, get a load of this.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
There it is. We got the entry pass. We got it. I think there's only one. That's right, not an entry. I thought there was.
Deep freeze! Ha! Come on!
You just randomly sneak it. Alright, let's go to it. Back in we go! Back in we go! This is where we save. This is where we save. Gotta save it all the time. Gotta save it all the time. How'd you get these? Can we enter the game now? Well, I guess so. We start with the preliminaries. Ready for the preliminaries? Yeah, let's go. So real weirdos sign up for the games. Better watch yourself. I know who it is. I know who it is. Shadow Scouts.
Come on! Nothing to it.
You're no heroes yet, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me. Lucky you came to me for coaching. Oh, there he is. That's the dude. It's Cloud. There can only be one spiky hair kid in this game. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up facing him. Yep, will do. Yes, I will.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Donald is straight up dead. Well, Donald's back. Donald, you didn't do anything, okay? Alright? Let's be honest here, okay? You're the one who ended up dying or so.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Fire! Fire! Deep freeze! See ya!
There you go.
Nothing to it.
Easy. It's just that easy. Hey, you're better than I thought, kid. I wish he was here to see this. Ooh. Hercules. He's a hero if ever there was one. Too bad he's off visiting his father. Ooh. Shadow Platoon.
Come on! Come on!
not bad, huh?
Fire! This should help. Ha! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Well, there we go. Alright. Let's keep her going.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid? Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
Interesting.
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiff's back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Oh yeah, fucking. Here he is! Oh my god, we're still gonna fight again.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! This should help.
Shit. I need to get rid of this guy. There you go.
Come on!
Need as much HP I need. Oh god. Okay. Cloud is next, I think? Cloud is next, right? Yeah, here we go. it though.
Come on! Deep freeze! See ya! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on! See ya!
That was my flawless run.
See ya! Deep freeze! Here!
No, stop it.
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! Here! Deep freeze!
You can't hit me. You suck. First try. First try.
Come on.
First try. It's gonna be first try. Ow, you motherfucker.
Here.
Here. You guys pick up. Pick up, guys. Yeah! Suck it, dude. Fuck it! Stupid dog. Down goes the Tucci. Inferno band.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves.
Bullshit
Just
answer.
the way that I did.
Bullshit answer.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
In the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
That's not Hercules' original VA, right? If I remember correctly? I don't remember that him being sounding like that. Or else I could be totally wrong. I don't know, it's been forever since I've seen like the Hercules show, so I have no idea what he sounds like. It's just been so long. Hey, Cloud.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
Ugh, I'm so edgelord.
I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
God, you're such an edgelord. I swear to God.
You'll find it. I'm searching.
Why did I
too.
think he was so cool back then? Why did I have like a thing for him?
For your light?
Man, my taste in men definitely has changed over the times, to be honest.
Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I'm really not into the whole, you know.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, I think I'll pass. You're such a dork. Oh my God, I swear. I'm just gonna flick my hair and say, oh, I think I'll just pass. I swear. My taste in men has definitely changed. I don't consider that as, you know, hot or sexy. I consider that as very cringe. So fucking cringe. So cringe.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect.
Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax.
Hey Donald, maybe Kid Mickey's down there. In a backwater place like that? No way. Let's move on. Hold on, Riku and Kairi might be down there. Let's just check it out. Forget it, we're on a mission. Just land. No. Come on. Ah, fool. We're landing. Don't touch that. No! And then we're crashing into the place.
Whoa! Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
Oh shit. I gotta fight this thing. Oh, he almost glitched. He's almost glitched. Damn, okay, so there's no stun on me.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! See ya!
There you go. Easy. Kick this cat's butt. He's not dead. Kill him. Look at Sora over there. Jesus Christ.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donald.
Huh?
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends, Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Yo, he's losing his mind, man.
Friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go go.
Ah, there it is. We're here. Welcome to the deep jungle, everybody. Tarzan world. We're in Tarzan world.
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs him? We can find the kid without him, huh?
Oh.
There's a gummy ship lock. He shitted out a gummy ship lock. Oh yeah, it's fucking Clayton. Yeah, I remember this movie, to be honest. I remember seeing parts of it, but I never saw the entire thing though. Hey, Crystal. Yes, Tarzan. We're the Tarzan world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where we get introduced with parties now. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I have no fucking items. I need items. I need items ASAP. I think I need to go back to the world in order to get items. I don't think it's like in Kingdom Hearts 2 where they have a Moogle shop around the area. I don't think so. You hated this world? I got lost the first time I was playing this game. Then I understand it when I grew older, so. The older I got, the more I understood it. So. Oh yeah, I remember. I hate having stick drift. It kind of irritates me. Irritates me to have stick drift right now. Either here or inside. there's only light the stove, be careful. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember that, yeah. Is there anything here by any chance? I do have to say the camera in this game sucks ass. Oh, replicating items. Is there anything else around? Put a potion in the pot. Put a potion in the pot. What pot? This pot right here? I don't have a potion though, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a potion.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Sora! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
It's another gummy. It's another gummy pod. What's that? It's a gummy block. It's used the same stuff used to build our ship. So that means the king could be here. So we gotta work together to look for him. For now. Fine. I'll let you tag along. For now. I think if I remember correctly, I think it's just better to work with this, to be honest. Yeah, it's better. Leave Donald out. Donald just keeps dying all the time. Donald's just not very useful, to be honest. Apparently Cousin was raised in the jungle by gorillas. Communicating with him still isn't easy, but he's learning. So he was speaking in gorilla back there. Ah, that's right. You're looking for your friends. He said Riku and Kairi are here, and one word I couldn't understand. Why don't we try this? We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides? Did you find the slides? They must be lying around the camp somewhere. Castle. What's wrong, Sora? What? Nothing. This just looks so familiar. Wow. Never been off the you know, the baby gorilla, the boat, people fighting.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi?
How do you get that from those slides, to be honest?
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide...
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
What the fuck are you staring at me for?
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Damn, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna murder him. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh god, dude.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Fire!
There you go. Easy. If I can manage to get myself a potion from this area, that would be kind of nice. Hopefully I can get a potion at least. Should be Heartless showing up? No one can die? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What's the point of this? It just makes no sense. It makes no sense being this big. Wait, did the older games never had a map? Man, dude, I'm so used to having a map in the corner of the area or so. Goddamn, so used to it. Oh, fucking Hippo's Lagoon. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, there's like an item at Hippo's Lagoon. There. It's over there. I need to go over there. Get back up, Hippo. It is not that loud, to be honest. I already reduced the volume myself. Ah, shit. No, fuck. No. Stop. Oh god, so close. Yeah, there it is. I can make that, to be honest. How about this one too? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I can make that one. I don't think so. don't remember if they're supposed to come from up top or so and try to like climb the ship or something, or I don't remember. Alright, I guess I cannot do it then. Wait, actually, I don't think that takes me anywhere, to be honest. At least not over there, anyway. Does it take me there? Oh, shit! I didn't think it was gonna take me here.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
No! Kerchak!
He didn't even say anything.
Kerchak.
He like, nah. He like, nah. Nah. He seems sort of distracted by something. Was he looking towards the treehouse? Oh shit, not the treehouse. Swing through the tree tops and the vines, select jump on, grab on the vine, then swing to the next one by selecting jump next. Vine will break if you hang on to them too long. Oh, fuck. Okay, right. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Down. talking with Forest Ghost. That should be all of them, right? What is this one up here? Where does this go? This goes towards the tunnel. Oh, did I miss that one right there? I think I did actually. Probably.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please.
What do you want? What, King? What do you want, huh?
You don't understand. I was only trying to. Ah, a snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
Yeah, I'm just talking to. If you don't hear me speaking or so, just cause like, I'm just talking to myself. That's just it. Like if you hear me just mumbling or so, just me thinking out loud about what I gotta do. If I'm doing that, basically is what I'm talking to myself. I'm like, okay, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. I'm like, wait, is there something over here? Cause I don't remember, So yeah, I'm just like talking to myself. We gotta hear it too? Okay, buddy. Okay. No, you don't. You do not need to hear what I be thinking outside. Badjal? 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 I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, so I don't know. I just learned about it today. Whoa, it's crazy. Yeah. That's what I learned. What does that mean anyways? What does that mean? Like, what kind of slang is that? Which culture you got it? I don't know, for the Filipinos, man. Wait, hold on. Let's see. So now she's often called Bajao? Is used as a slang as a beggar. So that means you're just begging or so? It's just begging? You're just begging for shit? Really? That's what it means for begging? Interesting. Huh. I did not know about that, to be honest. But it's really a try from the here. Oh, really? Interesting. It's just it's a slang. That's it. That's why. They just say it's a slang. It just got a slang. Slangy slang. Slang to slanks. Wait, they fucking apologize to the fucking... Oh god, dude. I would never apologize for that shit, to be honest. I'd rather get fired. I would rather get fired than apologize to a bunch of inbreds or so on Twitter about a stupid fucking McDonald's thing, okay? Alright? Ay. The story is that Bajaos are immigrating to the capitals, having the mentality of you can strive in Manila, but all they do is beg there because they can't get jobs. That's where it comes from. Ah, I see. Well, apparently so, because like Millie, because you know how like Millie is from like is from the Philippines, right? From Niji Sanji, right? So there's someone who posted this on a Reddit or so, right? Filipinos are extremely prideful and are patriots to a fault. When we see Filipinos succeed, we are proud countrymen and women. But when you denounce the country, like she did in the past, in saying that she's a Canadian and not a Filipino, when she was born and raised in the Philippines, you can be sure as hell the Filipinos will turn on you in a heartbeat. So when the Selen Niji drama happened, it basically broke the restraint. Thus, and now she's often called as a bajao, used a slang as a beggar as it came to Millie's begging before her 3D, and a sellout. So Filipinos are either your biggest supporters as a Filipino, or your most brutal and hateful critics. Is that true? Oh, that drama? Yeah. Is it true? Is it true, King? Is that actually true? Is that actually true? You guys are like, you guys are savages. You guys are a bunch of savages. You gotta smack people across the face. Yeah, I agree to the patriarch part. Oh, okay. I see. Are you guys like super heavy criticism? Like you're gonna criticize like a motherfucker? You know how Pacquiao can make Philippines zero crime rate when he fights? That's an example. Yeah. Really interesting. The boxer, Pac-Man, Pacquiao, right? Pacquiao? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it. Pacquiao? That's his name, right? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Okay, alright. I've heard of his name like one time and then that was it, so. Pac-Man. I only know that, so I only know that one. I know the other one called Putainga. Like that's another one that I know, and then like Hakwai, I think, is the other one or so. I don't know. That's pretty much all I know. That's all I'm. That's like my knowledge or so for Filipino, to be honest. I don't really know much, to be frankly honest. So I was raised Hispanically. I was not raised Asian. Okay. Right? I know jack shit about my Asian side. So I know nothing. I know zero. I know nada, zero. I know nothing, to be honest. All I know is how to make carne asada, some tacos, and some tortas, and like all that goody stuff. The LDR, the Phils are prideful and support fellow Filipinos. But if you turn on us, we are savages indeed. But it's still a hypocrisy, and that's another story. Really interesting, huh? Well, that's the more you learn, to be honest. I don't really consider too much on my Asian side, just because I was raised more Hispanically than Asian side. So I've never really, I really never constantly like brought up my never really brought up my Asian side as much. Until like way later than my mama started accepting it a little bit more, so. Yeah. Disclaimer, this is what I observe and reflect on it. translate to stupid, crazy, idiot, or fool. Oh, okay. King, you're goggle. You're a bitch goggle. Yeah, I call you stupid. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, my God. Gago Karin. Karin. Damn, dude. Gago Karin. Yeah, I'm interested. It sounds Spanish for some reason, I swear to God. It just sounds like Spanish. It feels like I'm saying Spanish, but like more southern Spanish. It means you're also gago. Ah, is it just calling yourself stupid? It's like, no, you. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Who would have thunk it, to be honest? You know it's not gender neutral? What do you mean? Like it's only for males or something, or females? Gaga. Oh my God, is Lady Gaga? Damn, dude. So okay, so if you say Lady Gaga's, are you saying like Lady Stupid or something? That's funny. That's funny. I like that, to be honest. Gaga. Gago and Gaga. Why does it sound like caca or so? Caca. Puro caca. Man, dude. You can, but we hardly use Gaga more. We hardly use Gaga more for the old timers. We gago more. Oh, you gago? You doing the gago more? You doing the gago? Okay, I see. So you guys mostly use gago instead of gaga. Okay, because Google Gaga, you know, is a baby. It's a baby term, you know. Google Gaga is what babies say all the time. That's what babies say or so. So this kind of weird if a baby says Gaga, so. That's one word. That's one word. There are tons. Really? Goddamn, that's crazy, to be honest. That is actually crazy. fuck did you learn that? They'd be like, ah, it's just my community teaching me shit, you know? That's how it is, me. My audience knows. My audience knows. Automatically. They automatically know.
Come on!
Oh, he's crazy, yo. This man's going sicko mode.
Fire!
There you go. The cat died. Yeah. That would be funny. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Could you do such a thing?
I didn't know this was. I didn't know this was where I needed to go. To be honest.
I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh?
Damn, everyone's mad at you. Damn.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
Imbeciles?
Bastard gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it. Hmm?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't have a potion still. Do I still not have a potion? I still don't have a potion. Oh yeah, potions. I need to do the potion thing. I need to do the other potion thing.
Heartless!
Oh shit, it's the monkeys.
Come on! Fire! Come on!
Oh, they all died. What's in to protect G? Oh yeah, I have to go rescue the gorillas. Yeah, I remember that shit. Alright, let me do this real fast.
Fire! See ya!
Oh.
Fire!
Love has been lit. You've obtained a high potion. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Alright. Find 2 research notes. Is Donald okay? No one cares about Donald. No one cares about Donald, okay? Alright? Let's still be careful. Replicating items or so. Did I say like throw oil? What is this? I said examine. Put a potion in the pot quickly. Okay, so let me see. Can I like throw? No, I can't even throw it in there, can I? Okay.
Deep freeze!
Oh. I thought maybe I can like, you know, do something with this, but I guess not. Oh yeah, before that actually, I should probably bring Donald with me actually. 'Cause there's a blue Trinity on the floor. Parties. Tarzan, and you switch to that. And you switch that. Unfortunately, I have to bring Donald with me for this one. Oh fuck this one. I don't know what this one is. I don't remember. Oh, it's this one.
See ya! See ya!
I don't have the spell for that one. I don't think I
Fire!
do. Yeah, let's go! Welcome back, Dubstep. Welcome back. Oh, there's also one right here.
Deep freeze! Here!
Oh, it's not that one. It must be Cure, probably. That's probably what it is. It's probably Cure.
Deep freeze!
That's probably what it is. It's Cure. I don't have Cure, unfortunately. Not moving. Fuck. Just stick drift.
Fire!
That's probably it. Probably what I need to do. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Last one, chat, is the expert mode. Gotta do the expert mode. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Expert mode. Expert mode. It's probably gonna have like all the combinations together, probably. That's probably what it's going to be. I ain't risking that L. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your mouth. I knew you ain't gonna do it. Pussy. Pussy! That would be funny though. Ah, damn. That's sad. Probably have to let go at the final moment. I remember when I used to be smaller, so I always hated this one. I remember I never enjoyed this one. It was so annoying for me to do. I was like, I didn't understand it because I was so tiny. Or small. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, now you decide to do the indication? Yo, that's BS, dude. I swear to God. Sometimes this shit is finicky as fuck with that. Now I decided to do it at the last moment when I was jumping. Damn, dude. What a pain in my ass. I was like literally at the mid-press or so for that button, too. I was like, you motherfucker. I'm telling you, man. This shit is finicky as shit. This shit is finicky as fuck. Again, it's doing it again. Stop. Fucking A, dude. Dude, I swear to God, man. Sometimes this shit is finicky as fuck, man. The last one's gonna make me jump. I can tell automatically. do this one too. Goofy, I'm gonna give him the Ifrit. And then Donald, I'm gonna give you the fire rings. They got style? Yeah, they sure definitely do. They sure definitely do got some style, to be honest. Hold on. Abilities, Goofy. Treasure magnet? Ooh! Yeah, you know, I'm doing treasure magnets. Oh, I can do this one too. Let's go! MP Haste, you do not have enough. Sora, I don't have enough for AP for that shit, though. Oh my god, look at his king. Look at him. He's being adorable over there with being a brown cat. Let me guess, you're gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna go to sleep? I swear, I love that. I love that brown cat. Playing Monster Hunter Rise? Oh. We're almost reaching to the boss. We're almost to the boss. We gotta go beat up Clayton, chat. We gotta go beat up Clayton. God damn it. I can never clear those properly, I swear. Alright, downwards we go. Downwards we go. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Come on! Come on!
Hey, you already ran out of mana already. Holy shit, goddamn, Goofy. You're crazy.
See ya! See ya! Fire!
I like that. Or we can just automatically. Not what we need to do. Skill issue? What are you talking about? Ain't no skill issue here. And there's a chest that pops up right next to us, and then I open this up. And then Dalmatians! I found all the Dalmatians. Look at all that, chat. And there should be...
Fire! See ya!
Oh my god, we beat up the girl. Oh my god, I sent that girl monkey flying or so. Yo, they give us so much money. What the fuck? Yo, they give us so much money. Yo, I want more money. Give me more money. I need to go heal up real quick. Always gotta constantly save. Always gotta constantly save. Oh yeah, these guys. I already did these guys. I don't need their shit anymore. Monkey.
Come on! See ya! Come on! Fire!
There we go. Monkey. Monkey give us thingy thing. The monkey. More monkeys! Ow. Stop it. Stop it.
See ya! Come on! Fire!
Yo, they spank their booties or so. Yo, they spank their butts or so when they're taunting. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Another one. What the hell? Did I miss this chest? I don't remember this shit being here now. Yeah, Okay, so all of this is cleared. All of this is cleared. Am I missing anywhere else that I need to clear by any chance? I don't think so. More monkeys!
Come on!
There's monkeys everywhere.
Fire!
Absurd amount of monkeys everywhere.
Come on! Come on! Fire!
Chat, there's too many monkeys.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Why the fuck is there so many fucking monkeys? There's so many of them. They're everywhere. I'm about to get so much levels or so just because of this. Crazy.
See ya! Come on!
So it feels like I'm gonna get a ton of EXP. Technically it takes me a while to level up. At least for the first 40 levels anyway. Alright, is there still... Wow, there's still more monkeys. Oh my god, we threw... Holy shit, we threw that monkey all the way over there. That's crazy. Okay, so the females are the ones that drop the most money. Okay. That's interesting. Ow, you motherfucker. Ow, you fucker. That's not what I wanted. Oh, you stupid bitch, where'd you go? They're stronger together. You are right. God, there's so many goddamn fucking heartless here. Holy cow. Just in this one tiny area. This is where we set up camp. Why is there so many of them?
Fire!
Oh lord. Let me talk to her. I do hope Mr. Clayton is safe. Where do I go to see Mr. Clayton again? I forgot where to go see him. What the fuck, dude? I just had to walk in and walk out or so? Really? Goddamn. Alright, we gotta go this way, chat. We gotta go this way. Clayton. Actually, I don't need... No, you know, I'm gonna bring Tarzan. No, get the fuck out of my party. Get the fuck out of my party. Get this duck man out of here. Bring in Tarzan. Tarzan, come with me. You're gonna fight. I don't care about you guys. I'm out of here. Here it is, boss fight time, chat. Boss fight. Oh, fuck man. Can I fight this motherfucker again?
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya!
Tarzan, you're missing so much. Jesus Christ.
Fire! See ya! See ya!
Hey man, Donald sometimes can't heal for shit.
Fire!
There you go. Easy. Rich. He's finally dead, and the pussycat died. Kill him, chat. Mini boss. This is a mini boss before the real boss. We killed him. He's dead. He did. He died. We got the white fang. We have the white fang. Oh shit, they're running, they're running, they're running. Monkey. Monkey ran into human. Gorilla. Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible. Oh look, I'm full HP again. That's nice. Full HP, full mana. This is great. You know the wildest thing that I noticed or so? Tarzan knows how to use magic or so. That's the craziest thing about it. Just fun video. That motherfucker will stay dead, to be honest.
See ya. Fire.
Tarzan knows how to use magic. That's the craziest thing I ever thought about it, to be honest.
See ya.
This guy knows how to use freaking magic. I don't know what logical world that is, but yeah, this man knows how to use magic. So I think we have to go back, I think, to camp or so, and then it'll start the sequence. It'll start the next sequence or so. I think. Question mark. It'll be like, where'd she go? Where is she? Hey, where's Jane? What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane, danger. Jane near treehouse. Sounds like trouble. Let's go. We gotta go to the treehouse now. Treehouse. We gotta go to the treehouse. Treehouse. Oh my god, there's so much fucking backtracking in this godforsaken camp. Dude, I don't know that much backtracking. No, I'm skipping all y'all. I'm just gonna skip all y'all. There's just too much backtracking in this world. Oh, fuck this. I just wanna go. No, fuck that. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do the entire course. I'm just gonna go here, jump here, and jump here. Oh, well, my fucking stick drift would just not bother killing me. Here, jump here. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to get to where we need to go. So, kind of dumb in my personal opinion. That's just my opinion. We climb up.
Tarzan!
Oh shit! Here it is. Here it is.
Fire! Deep freeze! Come on!
I can tell him to attack that? That's interesting. I never even knew that.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
To be honest with you, I never even knew that you can actually do that. Let's see.
Come on! Deep freeze! Come on!
Attack it! Attack it! Beat it up! Beat it up! Beat up the flower! Beat him up! Beat somebody up that way. Oh, fucking good shit.
Fire!
Holy shit. You're just gonna endlessly spawn here. Actually, this is probably a good place to level up, to be honest. This is like one of the good places. Oh, I hear something drop. I hear something drop. Is that gonna be an item or a material? Let's go. Like 2 tech or so. Technically, it's supposed to give you a 1 or so. It's not bad though.
Deep freeze. Come on.
Clapping evil cheeks today. Clapping. Oh no, maybe perhaps. How you doing there, hun? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. There you go. I think you were just only supposed to go for that. I don't know. It's been forever since I played this. Pretty good. I'm just here playing some Kingdom Hearts right now at the moment. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing I remember. Clayton? Gorillas trapped Turkran. We must help the gorillas. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played the original series. So. I remember playing it on the PS3 when it came out. So okay, so I think we have to go to the roof. It's been like forever. I'm just gonna approach it right now. Or let's just go to...
Deep freeze.
I'm not hating on that.
Come on.
I think for America, doesn't like the gorilla get shot or something?
See ya.
Something like that. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been like so long. I'll be honest with you, I always hated freeze or so in this game. It's such a like a low range. It's like such a small range of it. Okay, I think we need to go. I think we need to go over there. Actually, to be honest, at least from what I'm remembering.
Come on.
I don't know. It's been like so long.
Fire. Come on. Fire.
Well, at least I'm earning some levels anyway. So.
See ya.
I usually never 100% games, to be honest. I just kind of like just play them and enjoy them.
Fire. See ya.
Oh, what? You made me drop all my money. How dare you? Yeah, but if I enjoy a game, I usually never 100%. I don't think there's ever been a game that I 100%ed anything, you know, even if I like it or so. I just play just to play games. Gorilla gets shot. This sounds like an origin story of the rise of the Planet of the Apes. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could probably be. Yeah. This is the origin. This is the origin story of Planet of the Apes. So is allegedly 100% a hentai game? What are you talking about? I'm in no goddamn hentai game, okay? Alright? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think we have to go this way now. I like how me and Tarzan are the only ones who can get on here and not Goofy, to be honest. We gotta go this way now. Oh, it's this game.
It's raiding party with Dendro Bunny leading the charge. Get ready for some epic gaming chaos and fun with this awesome crew.
Hey, Dendro.
Let's make it legendary.
Is that the last one? There you go. I think it's this one here. Sorry, I'm a little bit busy. I got my hands tied with this one, to be honest. I think it's this one right here? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to memorize this right now at the moment, so a little bit busy right now. I think it moved over here, I think. Oh, it was at the far end. No, unfortunately. I think it's in the middle, I think? No. Down, unfortunately. How was your stream? Why doesn't he have a big hobo beard? He has the genetics for it. His dad had killer facial hair. You think so? You think so? Bread? Here we go, chat. Here we go. Boss time. Boss time. It's boss fight. It's boss fight, chat. It's boss fight. Fortunately, I didn't get the thing down. Unfortunately, so kind of sucks. But oh.
No!
Clayton.
Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Yeah, they know. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fire! See ya! Deep freeze!
Where the fuck is he going? Yo, he's stuck in the quarter. Yo, this man's stuck in the quarter. He's stuck in the quarter. Damn, dude. This man was stuck in the corner. We just spawn camped him in the corner. Oh shit, here he comes. Alright, here comes part 2, chat. Here comes part 2. And here we go. I know, tell me about it. Ow. Oh god, why am I here? Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Get over here, to be honest.
See ya! Come on!
Ow.
See ya!
Oh, there he goes. We see him. We see him. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
See ya!
Yo, he's shooting at us, man. Yo, this is kind of weird, so to see it in a godforsaken game.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Fire!
Ow, you motherfucker. Ow.
Come on!
Ow, dude.
See ya!
Ow, fuck off. This guy. That would have hit me. There you go. Echo down. Kick his ass! Kick this man! Beat his ass! Beat this dude alive! Okay. Knock this man in the corner. Okay, spawn this man into the corner. Beat this man. Beat this man up. Fucking gangbang this dude. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Oh no, fuck this man. Beat this man up. There you go. Freeze his nipples. Yeah, man, we just fucking freeze his nipples. That's what we did. There you go. We killed him, chat. He's dead. It's funny, this is how he dies or so. It's so weird that this is how he dies. He just gets squished. See, he got his hands on his nipple. Yeah, man, you're right. We froze his nipples so hard.
Oh. The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. Sea friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart.
I wish they would have gave. I wish they
Clayton.
would have gave this game like the actual full remake or so.
No
of it.
heart.
Like actual like high
No, see
fidelity
friends.
quality graphics or so.
No heart.
Like in Kingdom Hearts
No
3.
friends.
That would have been so nice if they actually gave
Sorry
this game.
about
Fix the camera
what I
and stuff like
said.
that, you know. Yeah, it would have been so nice personally. Keep the same audio, update the music, like keep the same voice acting, like the voice acting audio, right? And then that's about it, so. Maybe add some bonus stuff to it, maybe? I don't know. Man, sometimes it's just kind of hard to tell where the fuck you're going sometimes. I have to like re-dig my memories or so to find out where the fuck I'm going. I was like, oh yeah, I need to go this way.
But it's
Yeah, I
sure
remember
not
that.
the King's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
Well, that's a dude though. Yeah, but that's a male gorilla though. That's a dude. That's a dude gorilla. It's kind of gay. What? There's already wokeness in my Kingdom Hearts game? What? Damn, dude.
What drew the heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them.
No, that's a dude. That's a dude. That's not a girl. That's
It
a
was
dude.
his lust for
You cannot lie to me. That hairdo speaks guy,
But
okay?
it seems
Right?
the bait was too tasty.
Can't lie
for
to
his
me.
own good.
You cannot lie to me.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
That's a dude. If you have a hairstyle like that, you're a dude automatically.
Closet fool like him.
Ain't gonna look up
no
shit.
chance against
That's
the
a dude,
heartless.
okay? Right?
But the boy is a problem.
He found one of the keyholes. He found my butthole keyhole. He's
Fear
trying to
not,
lock it up.
It will take him ages to find the ring.
That's what they say, to be honest.
He remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
That's what you say.
Yes, the princesses.
Oh, the
They are falling into
princesses.
our
Oh my
hands,
god.
one by one. Speaking of which,
I like how they just throw Alice in there. It's like, oh, where the fuck am I at? Oh my god, Alice. Well, I guess we better get going. Where's your ship anyways? Well, not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Oh yeah, I got the Jungle King key. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the Keyblade with keychains. Wait, what the fuck? Different keychains will add different effects to the Keyblade. Wait, was this a thing in the original? Fuck, I don't even know. Then expose Ko on not knowing the OG Disney films. I never watched the OG Disney films. Access the equipment menu on the keychain. The keychain. Keychains on the keychains. Nice! I learned the Red Trinity too as well. I was never a Disney girl. The gummy blocks that came out of the glowing hole is not like the others. Wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Maybe Leon knows. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Traverse Town. Yeah. He might. Back to Traverse Town then. I wanna be pilot. Hey, stop it. Oh, come on. I'm the Keyblade Master. I'm the Keyblade. I don't care who you are. No. Here we go again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright, we gotta fucking go all the way back here. Oh, fuck me, dude. God, I hate that about this game, to be honest. I have to like fly from here. Then I have to fly to here, and then we gotta go fucking here, to be honest. This just fucking hates, to be honest. Ugh! I hate this shit. Might as well fucking do it anyway, so... I hate the gummy ship in this godforsaken game. I like it in Kingdom Hearts 2 way more, to be honest. I hate the gummy ship in this game. Holy shit. So fucking awful. I generally despise it personally. Easy. Ow. It wasn't me. I didn't even do it. I want to play more Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, to be honest. I just love Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorites. More Kingdom Hearts. Take care, Dendro. Very much appreciated for the raid or so, huh? Oh, shit. Take care and thank you for coming by. Oh, good. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. This is everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Get some good rest. Oh god. Oh my god, yo, you cheapskates. Bastard. You're trying to kill me. Oh my god, finally we fucking made it here, chat. Oh my god, but then we have to go all the way to the other side. Mission completo. And I gotta go back. Over here. I don't unlock warp drive until in a little bit or so. In a little bit I should be unlocking warp drive pretty soon. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2's like gummy ship battles are so much funner and more entertaining, to be honest. This is just painfully awful, to be honest. I hate this shit. I just generally despise it. Why can't dude use Keyblade to spawn doors instant transmission to worlds? It's because he's not good enough yet, that's why. He's not that good yet, unfortunately. We've made it, chat! We've made it! Holy goddamn, dude. Goodness gracious. Alright, District 1. Back to District 1. Alright, we've made it back to, here, so. Can I open this up yet, or no? I don't remember how to do this again.
See ya.
This was such a long time.
See ya.
Is that how you're supposed to do it or something? Yeah, I kind of forgot. I kind of keep forgetting or so. You know, lots of shit's been happening or so. So it's just kind of like, why are you crying, Dark? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Huh? Why are you crying? Dark has every right to cry. Why? Why is he crying? Hmm? We still have 14 more hours. I'm not streaming for 14 hours. You guys are fucking cuckoo out of your brains. If you guys think I'm gonna be streaming for 14 godforsaken hours, to be honest. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm doing that. So you are crazy. You're actually crazy if you're thinking of that. You guys are legit crazy if you actually think I'm gonna be doing that for 14 hours. Shaking my head right now. I mean, you did 16 hours. Why not 20? Yeah, because I'm not gonna do that unless you don't want me to stream the next following day. To be honest, unless you don't want me to stream the next following day, then I can do it. You know, in Persona 5, if the main MC dies, it's game over. My progress blasts back to 2 hours ago. Damn, that kind of sucks, to be honest. Old Co was still stream after 24 hours. Get the fuck out of here. You must be out of your goddamn mind if you think you must be out of your damn mind if you think I'm gonna stream in 24 hours. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Oh my god, you're wild, to be honest. There's no way I can stream for that long. I cannot stream for that long. You must be about that mind. Tell that to yourself when you were just starting. Okay, buddy. You want to know something? You know what? 10 hours is fine. Okay, all right. I need to send this VOD over to YouTube. So. Oh, yeah, I have to cut out. I think like the first 3 hours or so on the VOD, so I can separate it and then upload just this part. So, yeah, since the first 3 hours we started doing some singing stuff. So, have to cut that out, or else YouTube be like, no, stop it. Yeah. I also have a problem with freaking YouTube, and then that's pretty much about it. So. Anyways, I need to get some rest, okay? I need to get some rest. Because resting is very nice. Of course. I always enjoy streaming. Damn, we got to hit Co with we want the old Slim Shady pack. I could not stream that long. You guys are fucking crazy if you think I can stream for that long. You guys are actually out of your damn mind, to be honest. You guys are crazy. If you actually are crazy, I cannot stream for that long. You're too wild then. And even then, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the VShojo shit today, but we'll talk about it later today or so, because I know that VShojo just announced that they were doing signups or so, or applying or so. 24-hour karaoke stream when? Never doing a 24-hour karaoke stream. You must be out of your fucking, you're crazy. My voice would fucking die if I do that, to be honest. Goodbye vocals? Yeah, goodbye vocals indeed. God lord. You're actually crazy if you think I'd do that, to be honest. We need 24 hours to be wedding stream? Oh my god. I don't think I'm allowed to stream with that on, to be honest. I don't even have I don't even have a camera for that, and I have to hide my face too as well. So, not possible, chat. Not possible. Not possible. Impossible. Impossible. No, 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 no. Yeah, then I am planning. I'm also planning to be working out with Mama Azathoth. So, in the coming days. So, I'm gonna be working out soon, chat. I'm gonna be working out with Mama Azathoth. Besides that, I'm a VTuber, not a flesh tuber, so. I'm not a flesh tuber, I'm a VTuber. Wow, Buffco soon? No. You wish. I'm gonna slim down and tone myself out, work on my legs, you know, work on my butt, so lots of good workout there, so. I'm not gonna gain muscle. I'm not here to gain muscle. I'm here to tone down and slim down. That's basically it for me. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Buff Dami Ko might be dangerous for the world. Buff Daddy Nyaru soon. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. You guys are getting too wild, to be honest. You guys are getting too wild, to be honest, I swear. Ay. Anyways, we're gonna rate Seiyun or so. It's been a hot minute since I raid. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be /raid. Boop. There's that, and then there is the free raid message as well, of course. Thank you for coming by as always. Very much appreciated or so. And for those who stick around, you know, make sure you stand up, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit, you know, get something to eat, snack on something. Thank you guys for coming by as always. Very much appreciated or so. And for those living on the other side, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, evening, or whatever day it is for you guys. And I'll definitely catch you guys on the next time or so. All right. Take care, guys. Be safe. I hope you like my new look or so for the avatar. So I have to do a little bit of tweaking here and there with the movement, with her movement or so, but nothing too crazy. That's about it. So I hope you like it. I customized her so she looks really nice. Kind of fits me pretty well. I've been waiting for this model to come out over on the global side because it's only been on Bilibili for like, I don't know, like almost a year or so. So yeah. Ever since I saw her, I was like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. I want her. So, yeah. Anyways, you guys take care. You guys be safe. And I am going to go get some sleep, but I'm going to upload a video because of the whole Donald Trump thing or so. I'm going to go upload that right now. And I'll definitely catch you guys on the next time. Ciao, everybody. Goodbye.